Dolores. Muppet. Wake up, Nightbit. Warning. Gesture. LOL. Red Hood. I'm DJ Dolores and I'll be your resident music master for Jester's streams. It's time to play the music, it's time to light the lights, it's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight. Welcome to Jester's Gaming and Racing stream. Say hello, leave a like, hit that sub if you like what you see, and it's free. Everybody loves free, right? Thanks, Kaz, you are a great dancer. Bring yourself back online, Dolores. GL and your slap fest. Good luck with today's slapping. Thanks, guys. Usually a fun combo with Mumbo, but it's been years since I did it. Like first week of GT7 I was in this combo.
Alright, hello guys. Oh. God, I wish they'd give us tuning just once for the Manu races. Oh. they doing the thing again when they completely cut across the bottom of it? Not as hard on the front brakes. Alright, this will be a steep learning curve. Ram to pass. Here to fucking be a smurf.
In with Tule.
Oh, I've got the fucking... Fucking hell. Alright, we keen for the first stream of live reviews tomorrow for the members. But I'm keen, should be good. Oh. He's like a full second and a half faster than anybody else. Every round. Like, at least with me slapping and coming back and racing these guys, I'm still kind of competitive with them. I'm not just wiping the floor with them. Whereas this bloke wants to wipe the floor with them. And he's clearly a Smurf account, and he's clearly an A+ driver. Those stats, man. Some Smurfiest stats I've ever seen in my life. So people can give me shit coming back to GT2 and slapping. This guy's using GT2 as a practice league. As I said, probably does no good in GT1. But he's like trying to fucking whoop him. Like he's trying to win it. And it's absolutely a Smurf account. Because if it wasn't, why would there be so many days? And he's clearly been trying to get his DR up recently to guarantee that he will be up in the top part of the GT2 points. Because he usually had like 4-day gaps between his workouts. Like you can see it pretty much. Round 1, round 2, round 3, round 4, and now we're up to round 5. In between round 4 and 5, he's smashed a lot of dailies trying to keep his DR up. He's pretty much got the highest DR of GT2. Like, this guy is desperate to win the GT2 championship. And he's clearly a GT1 driver. But each to their own. Whatever makes you feel good about yourself. Whatever makes your mum proud. Oh. Oh. Fucking hell. Mm. I have TC on anyways, bro.
Watch carnage.
I'm driving a Lamborghini Group 3. I have TC on regardless, bro. I'm a hack. Shit, yeah, I got the number 16 on my car and there's only 15 people in the race. How does that work? That's some DR, mate. That's how you do it. That's how you level up, guys. So any gain is a gain. Doesn't matter. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. What the fuck is this GTR doing? What is this cunt doing? We're like 2 seconds behind the next car already. Oh, you don't have to put yourself in the wall. Oh, I'm done. Oh, wow, hey. I was at a complete stop. This ghosting, man. I was at a complete stop. Wow, hey.
Back to 16.
Yeah, it's all good. Practice, man. It's just all going to be track practice, which I need. But that was pretty funny, though. Pretty funny. Like, he should have went straight through me. I was on the side of the track at the bus stop, completely stopped. And it was like, I swear it's a Daytona thing, because it happened with V-Man when he was lapping a dude and he went through him as a ghost and it rammed him. It's like, it's a Daytona glitch, bro. Ghosting doesn't work here. That's all right. Probably better this way anyways. I'll get used to track limits, how I should be driving the car. Oh yeah, sorry for the viewers. Be a boring race. line. So in that turn alone, we gained a second on the dude up ahead.
I think you're in trouble.
I'm in trouble? For what, Hole?
Woof woof.
I already got killed, bro. Like, I killed a guy. I didn't kill him, but I just pushed him out of the way because it was lap one, bro, and he was like 2 seconds. He was just swerving all over the place, blocking at every turn, and it was for like 14th or 13th, and we were 2 to 3 seconds behind the rest of the cars, like every turn, and I just pushed him out of the way here, and then I stuffed up at the bus stop, and then I was re-entering at 0 speed, and the ghosting didn't work. Like, it wasn't even my re-entry. I was literally stuck on the side of the track.
Karma, I guess. You destroyed the guy on lap 1 by diving him.
I didn't say I destroyed him. I pushed him out of the way. But yeah, Karma, I don't give a shit, bro. Like, you can fucking talk, Hole. Like, you can fucking talk. Bro, we're being real here, Hole. Real talk. Like, you can talk, mate. You would have done more over less. And had a lot more at risk. Real points. Real drivers. Wouldn't say I destroyed him, bro. I pushed him out of the way.
It's because you were car number 16. You were not really there. It wasn't intentional, of course.
Oh, I got in there, and he still came back at me. We would have slowed down even more. Like, yeah, it was uncalled for, but bro, I don't care. If you were following something like that, I imagine you probably would have done it a turn or two earlier, and then driven off from him scot-free because you're a better driver than me. But a bit hypocritical, bro, considering you delete all your live streams and shit because you fucking rage and kill people and shit. A little bit hypocritical, bro. But just deserved. Like, I did. I pushed him. 100%. No, I'm not denying it. Or blaming him.
Afternoon call. Hello, Jets and lady waving hand. He wasn't swerving, he was on a pad.
I know he was on a pad, but alright, bro. Alright. Hole, you literally fucking were tearing an asshole out of one of my teammates the other day because they made a mistake in front of you in qualifying, and you didn't shut up about it for like during the entirety of qualifying. You abused them in the lobby. You started your race angry. You kept abusing them for something that happened in quality from a less skilled driver. So like, tell me where there's a difference, bro. Tell me where you wouldn't have done. Tell me where there's a difference, mate, between you and me and our behaviour, except the skill difference. And like, I pushed the dude out of the way in a turn. We weren't going side by side down a straight, and I was trying to put him in a wall. And I mean, I'm not being critical of you, bro, when it's happening on your streams. And there are people that are there solely to be critical of you, solely to hear you lose your shit, solely to get a reaction out of you. I seen it all. Didn't say a word. It's to be expected. And I don't think Turtle Girl deserves to be called all the things that she was called. It wasn't top split hole, it was fucking Toyota, bro, and there was like 4 people of top split there. If Turtle Girl was there, it wasn't top split, mate. You know, when you abuse people that have less skills than you, or you think that they have less skills than you, and you just think you have a right to abuse them, that's basically what I just did. Which is what you do to 99.9% of the community to play this game, because you are better than them, bro. And it was a fucking Toyota race in a Prius, bro. It was a meme race. Like, why you didn't put it on pole yourself anyways? Like, it's your style, it's your thing. I think you were more angry at yourself. Like I was in Le Mans when I fucked up. And again, I'm not criticising you here, bro. I'm just deflecting. And I'm just shitting our hole. Like, I'm a fucking angry hermit cunt. Everyone knows this. I'm you without the skill, mate. But if someone had said in your chat, you just murdered that guy, when you kind of unceremoniously pushed him out of the way, you would argue the point. And either say that he deserved it, or that he was slow, or that he was in your way, or that it wasn't the correct line, or whatever. Like, just things that you say when you think that you're better than the people around you. Yeah, I wasn't trying to destroy his race. I was just trying to get past him, bro. There was lap 1, and the gap between me and 13th was like the car up ahead. It was lap 1. And he got into the other Lamborghini in the whole first turn, second turn, third turn section. Just kept ramming into him, side by side, side by side, side by side. I did what I did to try and get past him quickly. It didn't work. Like, it did. I got past him and then I fucked up a couple turns later. But 100%, it wasn't justified, but I'm also not going to, it's lap 1. I'm not going to sit there and lose 3 seconds a lap over a 15-lap race. And now he's already done his pit. I was catching him before he pit. He's done his pit. Now I'm beating him after the pit. And I'm driving like shit. I'm scared. Fucking 2 seconds off the pace. Yeah, that's all. I was just trying to get past him straight away, bro. I don't, like, I know you got to show the drive, but, like, this type of shit when you're going that slow, it's the start of the race, like, it's just, and he was, like, this whole section, bouncing off the Lambo, bouncing off the Lambo, bouncing off the Lambo, then they come down into here, he dived off the Lambo, like, me and the dude behind had to just be on the brakes the whole time to not hit him. And he was hitting other cars because he was diving them, bro. Like, but yeah, it was harsh. Absolutely. I have no doubt. No doubt. But I also don't care. You've got guys like that at the bottom, just lap 1, and they're already driving defensively. And then you've got guys at the top who's a GT1 Smurf who's just here to win. So, like, the skill disparity between the top and the bottom is insane here. There is no, qualifying separated by half a second. This is like qualifying separated by like 3 seconds. And had I sat there behind him,
The trials and tribulations of GT2.
GT2, yeah, that's it. That's also why I don't give a fuck. Because GT2 is a joke league now. It is a joke league now. The top 10 players in the GT2 standings are all Smurfs. Every one of them, myself included. And I'm not a Smurf on the level that these guys are. Not even close. Oh, on the outside. Oh, I can't believe I did that. Can't believe I did that. But again, back on the pushing the dude out of my way. I won't be deleting my stream. I will be doing a live review of the replays. And I did say that there will be moments of reflection of like when you look at something and you go, yeah, I was a fucking fool. 100%. That's what the replay streams are going to be for. Are your actions justified? Did this person do it deliberately, etc.? You look at all the inputs, everything. I'm keen to do it. Warts and all. No fucks given. I'm a shocking, shameful, horrible, angry driver. So let's go with it. Give the people what they want. Oh, only the masses that want to prove I'm everything they say they are. And then the masses that love seeing me get angry. Like even the ones that support me. They just love hearing a rant. But I know the majority of them just want more proof for their pudding. Which is what you deny them by deleting your streams. And only by denying them are you adding to it because you delete the evidence and the proof. But you're definitely not on it. Not even close. probably should be using first gear a bit more too. Like I had to at the carousel.
I delete my streams due to my use of harsh language.
Mate, I'd have to delete them all if that was the case. Oh man, honestly, some of the insults you threw out during that Toyota race, I wanted to like record it and copy some of them, bro. They were original as fuck. Like I was laughing so hard, just from the insults. Just from the insults, I was laughing so hard because they were just like you couldn't think of any more words, so you just started throwing out random words. I was genuinely amused. Genuinely amused. Not like laughing at you losing your shit, but the insults, the actual level of insults coming out was next level. Like I get too caught up, just say the same thing over and over and over again. You were like rapid fire, mad insults. Use some big words and shit. I genuinely got a laugh out of it. I watched both streams. I had a laugh. I had a laugh out of that whole day. No worries, thank you. Too many people took that round way too seriously. Way too seriously. It's like fucking special route. It was a meme race. And too many people took it way too fucking seriously. There was arguments about it for days afterwards. In top split, there were so many drivers punching on with each other, and they do the same thing to each other and then call the other one a dog at the end of the race. All of them were doing it. The Thunder Boys, Smooth, Tom, all of them. GTP, all of them. All of them. Second split was a bunch of desperate cunts. Real desperate cunts. And they all blamed each other. Nobody was at fault. Nobody said, oh, but you did it first. Or it was just dog eat dog from every single fucking one of them. And they were driving fucking Priuses. It's hard to know how far off the pace I am because of no draft. Something happened with Velos because he was up there. This has been extremely boring. Oh, sorry about that one, guys. Shit show. Didn't learn a thing. Who was it? This bloke.
I hit wall.
You hit the wall. Oh, the inside one. I want to see what happened with that ghosting. Yeah, I just wanted that dude out of my way, man. We were nearly in 3 accidents in the first 3 turns. But it was unfair. 100% unfair. So I don't even know what happened. I hit grass. Too much grass. Yeah. Too much grass. Save it from damage. Get it back into first. And he didn't get damage. So this is exactly like, there's something wrong with ghosting at the moment, guys. Look at this. Like, it's a shit show. My rejoin's fucked, but also I'm not expecting, at that speed, I'm not expecting anybody to, like, I'm going to stop. This is not like a rejoin at 100 kilometre an hour. First, 12 mile an hour, 24 mile an hour. Just doesn't make sense. How he goes through me, but I get major damage. Doesn't make sense. I got wrecked. That's more than karma. I got wrecked. What a fuckhead. Bang. What a dickhead. What a muppet. Red Hood. Muppet. Lol. Looked like you were doing really well, Valos. You got away from me being able to see you in the leaders. 12th. 11. 10. Getting up to Key Fierce, one of our old mates. Nice early pit. Yeah, you're doing well, bro. So I guess the inside wall, yeah? Oh, bro. Well done, V. I come last. Lena. No. No. You just don't listen, do you? You got 5 minutes, Cap. You got 5 minutes. That's bullshit. I don't even know, like... Doesn't even look like he touches it. Like, he's like 2 feet out from the invisible wall. No. That's fucking dog shit, bro. Like, absolute dog shit. Thanks, Kaz. Like, 100%. Turn that into a short. That's bullshit. What a joke. What an absolute joke. So, yeah, look at this bloke. Fucking sick cut. GT1 Smurf, guys. Wants to win GT2 like his life matters on it. Full second and a bit, plus, faster than anyone else. Yeah, it's bullshit, V-Man. Absolutely bullshit. And he did. He got fucked over. He was doing really well, too. So, yeah, my fastest lap is like a second from that bloke. And he's done his without draft. I know the Supra is the Supra, but... Fuck the fucking Supra. It's such bullshit. Kaz and his fucking Supras. Such fucking bullshit. 175 mile an hour. Mike can barely do 160. Yeah, I know V-Man. I know. I know of someone in America who runs in GT3, 2 and 1 and he tries to win 3 and 2. Like, and then brags about it. And he's a genuine GT1 driver.
I'm not trying to win GT2 even the Monolab. What did I miss?
Oh, it was a shit show. We just watched the replay. Couple of issues. Valos got fucked over by Kaz.
That said, I'm a GT1 slapper.
Yeah, but you're a GT1 slapper, bro. It's not like you're fucking taking points away from the top leagues. But
That's
granted,
wrong.
anybody doing it. Anybody doing... Like, when people enter the same car in their GT2 as their GT1 so they can get the practice... Like, that's fucking pathetic. Isn't that what lobbies are for? Me doing this is pathetic, but I'm not really using my GT1 account at the moment, so does it matter? Like, me being here is pathetic. I admit this. But the pressure of GT1, the perpetrators, the people who want to kill me, I'd rather be the bad guy here than be racing with them where you actually concentrate, try to put in a good time, and then you're the victim. So I've got my reasonings, but I'm a shit cunt for doing it, and I know I've lost. I know I've lost a lot of people that used to watch me all the time because I've been doing this and I haven't been doing dailies, because they expect to see me doing. They expect to see me doing A plus front, like, and they just, if I'm not at the front or I'm not doing GT1, they don't give a fuck. So some followers and supporters they are anyways, but I'll call them out every time because like that's all they care about. All they care about is GTWS and dailies, and only care about dailies if you're doing them from the pointy end, not from the back. So there's probably 10 of them, 10 guys that are all in GT1 themselves that only ever show up here when I'm doing dailies at the pointy end or when I'm doing my GT1 account. So it says more about them than it does about me as a streamer. But I'm very aware of it, very aware of who's here and who's not when I'm doing certain things, which makes me appreciate the ones that have been around even more so. And when I'm seeing a lot of the ones that haven't been around very active in other people's that are doing those said things, I'm just stopping all involvement basically. But there is a whole lot of them. And there's people that like have never really supported me in the first place. They've subbed to me, but they've never been a part of the channel. They've never come in and contributed. They've never. They've never.
Always be lurkers.
Yeah, but yeah, some of those lurkers, bro, they just lurk and then they just want to lurk to criticise and play holier than thou. And I'm fucking sick of it. Absolutely sick to death of it. Want nothing to do with them anymore because they're just full of shit. Full of shit, fence sitters. Oh, I bet, bro.
I have left stick drift really annoying.
I bet. I've heard that the drift can get bad on PS5 controllers. I haven't experienced it yet myself. But I think the buttons are quite spongy. Not spongy in like a good way, like spongy. They feel like they've got a lot of like click in to them, and then after like 6 months, they just feel spongy, like a fucking PS4 controller that's been used for 5 years straight. At least already. Yeah, the X is already spongy. So's triangle. Yeah. Yeah, definitely the X. And I don't even use it that much. It's not like I'm playing games where I'm like spamming the X button. But I've noticed that it's already spongy. Fucking hate spongy controllers. Alright. You got 7 minutes. Your time is up. You got 2 minutes extra. it's fucking cold. Lena! Thanks, Dad. Lena! Don't make me yell at you, seriously! You're fucking pushing your luck. She knows when you tell her to go away. I'm sorry, darling. You could, if this is going to be a fucking Wednesday occurrence, you just can't, darling. Like, you don't make me feel better. You do it to her all the time. Like, if I even tried, she's only going to end up biting me. As soon as she cops an elbow to the face, she'll bite me. Well, a little bit of practice has already given me nearly a full second improvement. Still nowhere near what I need to be doing. I'm going to be doing like mid 45s at least, or low 45s. That's always sus when someone doesn't have a name and has Ram as their last name. That's a Smurf. That's a Smurf. And they're in a McLaren. Like, this is what I mean about the Smurfs. Like, if you're going to go a Smurf, don't pick the best. Don't pick any in the top 5 manufacturers. What are you achieving if you're in a Smurf account and you pick the best car? What are you achieving? Like, if you're in a GT1 account and you pick the best car and you don't do well, what are you achieving? If you pick GT2 and you're in a fucking Merc, a Supra, a McLaren, why? Like, if you're a Smurf in GT2 and you pick those cars, why? Unless you have them on your GT1 account and you're just doing it for the practice, which, as I said, they're literally the worst ones. Besides maybe the fucking overseas dogs who come and use it for a practice league.
I finished second in the Mustang.
Nice, bro. I would have thought the Ford GT would be the go-to here. Yeah. What are you doing, mate? Yeah. There you go. There you go, Fatty. Oh, is that you, is it? Red Angus?
Mustangus account.
Man, I've had so many friend requests across like 3 accounts in the last few days. I don't know what's going on. Like, someone even sent me a real name. I don't know who they are. Why do that? Don't do that to people. Like, especially if you just randomly follow someone on YouTube, don't send them a real friend request for a PSN thing. That's not cool. It's weird. I've got like 3 real friends, like, on my PSN, and even them, they don't really do, like, because I've got them elsewhere. Like, it's just a weird thing. Don't do that with random streamers. Doesn't give you any brownie points. It just weirds me out about you. I had them ones on my main account, which was like the only thing I've streamed on my main account has been Fallout. So even weirder to get someone send you a real friend request for a single player game that you're streaming. Called it. Fucking Smurf. These cunts are pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. On follower. He's on once a week. 51 races for 39 fastest laps, 17 poles. Why aren't they 50 poles, mate? It's pathetic. These... the McLaren. What was the last one? In a fucking Toyota. Like, these cunts are fucking cooked. They're so full of themselves. Like, go do it at GT1 and watch you be like 20th in the manufacturer's standings. But no, come back to GT2, pick the best car and be a second and a half a lap quicker. If that's what makes you feel nice and strong. Alright, seeing as no one's watching, I'm going to turn my music up. Yeah, all good. I'm not having a shot. No one cares. They've been hurt feelings. This fucking bloke again. Had some run-ins with him recently. How do you qualify on fucking last in a Genesis? Champ. But yeah, I know how that is. I'm same with Ferbs. I always have Ferbs on the TV and then I'll comment on the phone. Especially Ferbs because he streams in 4K. I wish you could have like a QWERTY hooked up to your control. That would be cool. Fucking desperate cunt. Yeah, seen that happening. You're a fucking muppet, mate. You're a muppet. Here he goes again. This cunt's qualified second last. Hey, look at him. Look at him. Kanang. Look at this shit. Huge crash. Huge crash. Penalties everywhere. Cars off the track smoking. That's a big one. That's a big one. This guy's so fucking cooked. Oh, yeah, right. You're right, oh, you fuckhead. What a waste of fucking time. What a waste of fucking time. And that's the type of, like, where you've just got to, with drivers like that, that's why the elbows out appeal is so much better than waiting for it to happen to you. Because I was only slowing down because of the car in front of me, doing a mad dive, pushing someone out of the way, and that dude literally just punted me into the next car and then drove off. Fucking pathetic. These cunts, this is what I mean. Like, this is why I even bother. Because you get blokes at the back of the pack who qualified at the back of the pack, and then they murder the whole field in their faster car. Like, you're a fucking pleb, mate. Pathetic. Another last place. Also realise that's recording. Kiwis, bro. Kiwis. They're at war with me. The Smurf. That's what I mean. That's when you know they're even more of a Smurf. They've either got their name or their identity hidden. He's in a McLaren. He was a second faster than anybody else in qualifying. He has less than 50 races for 30-something wins and like 20 poles. He's a Smurf. Just like in the last race, the Smurf was in a Toyota. This race, the Smurf's in a McLaren. They're fucking pathetic. These cunts are so desperately trying to win GT2 against a bunch of dudes that would never even be GT1 drivers, and I'm included. And then they'll go to GT1 and they won't even be in the top 50 for their fucking manufacturer. They're shit cunts. What's going on, Pennywise? Oh, no one's here, bro. Everyone's... I don't know. I'm not really going off. I'm not really ranting. Like, the racing's been shit, but I've definitely been victim in this one. But yeah, no one's around, bro. No one cares anymore. Because I'm not at the pointy end, because it's not GT1. Because it's not. It's just not fucking top split anymore. No one gives a fuck. Yeah, it's been slow progress though, bro. Like, there's other people who've hit the 500 way after me, and they're already over 600 or nearabouts. It's just because I haven't been doing what the people want to see, and I haven't been streaming what the people want to see, because that's been the same thing I've been doing for 5 years straight, and it's led me down this path. But like, they literally say it. They come in, they're like, "Oh, you don't do dailies now." I'm like, "Yeah, actually I do. I do. I'm just not at the front, so you don't even notice me anymore." Then there was the whole crowd that dropped off when the GTWS lobby stopped. Like, even right now, there's someone doing GTWS practice leagues. I would usually have a couple of those people here watching, because this is the real thing. They're in the top split practice leagues, because top split. It's like everybody that ever plays this game only ever plays it to try and look good. Everybody that ever gets involved in a streamer's thing is so they can race them and beat them, and etc. Is the draft custom for this again? Because the draft is absolutely from about a second and a half back. It's giving me half a second. So draft is worth a lot on lap times. And I'm exactly a second from the leader. Wiggle, wiggle. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's any point fuel saving in the GT2 race, bro. Just all out. Maybe the GT1 race, but even then, if you've got a car that's capable of all out, you're better off doing all out and grabbing the extra fuel. Rather than, like, especially if your car can't do either, there's no point trying to save. Just go all out, grab the fuel. Do the best laps that you can. Cars are too slow, fuel saving. Some of these cars can, like, look at the Supra. It's a natural fuel saver. All the short shifting cars are natural fuel savers. I think you should just go all out. The cunt who took me out is now the only person ahead of me. This shall be fun. 6 seconds, 6 laps. going on, mate? I'm nearly into the 45s. No draft. Oh, I've been getting fucking destroyed, bro. First race, I basically did it to myself. Second race, really good start. This cunt up ahead dive bombed the shit out of me at the hairpin. Me and another dude. Very next hairpin, I dive bombed the shit out of him. I got a 4-second penalty. He got away. And I've now spent the rest of the race turning a fucking 20-second difference to the next car in front of me into a 2-second difference. So it's been a shit show, mate. And I'm driving fucking angry. And I want to kill this cunt in front of me. I want to kill him. Because it was lap 1 when he did it to me. And he'd already speared into a couple other cars. And I was just avoiding the dude in front of me. And he just went straight through me. No fucks given. Took off. No indicators. So very next hairpin, I gave it back to him. Came off worse for wear, as you do. But yeah, just a million more reasons to fucking stop. Was arguing with Hull during race 1 because he called me out. But I was like, that's a bit hypocritical, mate, coming from you. So that was a fun little debate. Yeah. Yeah, it'll be interesting to watch the replays tomorrow. We're not going to look at the replay of this one now because I don't want to get more pissed off about what this bloke did. But we will definitely be looking at it tomorrow. He got me at the last hairpin, I got him at this one. And as I said, he's spent the whole race just going backwards. But yeah, I'm at war with Kiwis, bro. Straight up, I'm at war with New Zealanders. Well, they're at war with me. I don't know. But it seems every time I get absolutely just outright taken out, it's a fucking Kiwi. Like, I'm going to turn into Hull and get banned from YouTube by calling someone in New Zealand a fucking dog. The only thing that's keeping him away from me now is being in the draft with the car in front of him. caught you. There was a massive wipeout in that would have made for a really good replay. Boom! Mad hit. But look at him. Like, would you give it back? Would you give it back? And keep in mind, this guy, like we go back, this guy dived everybody. To get up the positions he did, he dived everybody, right? And then this dude too, all this shit happened way earlier. Fucking penalty. There's a mad wipeout here, a couple people die. Right, a couple people die. So anyways, he gets the penalty here. Mad cunt gets his penalty. Has to serve it. Watch this. Would you hit back? Like, and then the other bloke too. This bloke says he's a funny. Watch him too. He spears into him just as much. Here we go. Like, both of them. So this dude drives like filth, and then this guy at the end is taking the piss like you two cunts are funny. They're both taking advantage of a situation that... Fuck him. Yeet. See you, buddy. Fuck him. 100, like, fuck him. What a dog. What a dog. And I was only going, like, taking it easy because that red Genesis in front of me was already diving the shit and slamming the shit out of everybody that got beside him. So I was just waiting for an opportunity to get past him, taking the correct line into that hairpin, and fuck him. Fuck him. And then at the end, he's like, last is pathetic. He got second last. I got the penalty. So who's fucking pathetic? Who was going faster throughout the race? You fucking dumb nuff cunt. Like, these are the dudes that you race in this league and the type of driving that you race. And then when I race the same, I'm pathetic, or when I give it back, even with the viewers, like, you see what's happening around me, but then you expect me to be some holier than thou fucking knight. Fuck off. I'm not Rory, bro. I'm not going to be a fucking rollover. Like Smee, I've learnt my lesson there. We'll never, ever, 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 ever. And Josh, 100% never again. We ever see each other again, we're going to war. We're going to war because I'm never giving him space ever again. Like, I'm only asking to die. And in that situation, that was given the divers space and you get taken advantage of. So fuck them. And then at the end, they call you shit. And the dude had 20 seconds on me and it was down to 2 by the end of the race. And I had a 4-second penalty for contact. But he came second last. What a fuckhead. He doesn't understand math and times and deltas and shit.
Actually, I would say be more aggressive being faced with...
I'm just going to lose what following I already have. I used to be a very clean driver, but I used to be a pushover too and just take that shit. And on the last place thing, motherfucker, I started from last. I didn't qualify and go backwards. I started from last and went forwards. So you really are a retarded fucking backwards inbred piece of shit that doesn't know math and physics and positions and times and deltas. Laugh at me being last all I want because I wasn't. 3 dudes quit, so I beat them. I started last. I didn't qualify. I didn't go backwards. He did. Who's the fucking muppet?
Underscore LOL colon underscore Muppet.
But yeah, we should start calling these streams Self-Destruction of Jester Live. Where's me banger? But yeah, that's just amusing to me. 81 pace all race. Like I 100% lost my shit. I didn't lose my shit, but I took him out. At least I didn't pull over outside pit lane and wait for him to drive out and then take him out. Who does that? Now look at this delta. I've stayed with Meta the whole lap and then watched what he does on this straight, on the speedway section. I stayed in front of him that whole sector and then watch this. Especially when we cross the next sector. Like, watch how much this car just takes off. What a joke. It's not a real car, guys. Look at it. Over the line. Look at that. 2 whole sectors I'm with him, and then 2 whole sectors is just watching him drive off in a straight line.
Got me too again, so watch him.
The Kiwi bloke, guardsman, he's a fuckwit, Blake. What a fuckwit. What a fuckwit. Like, he's actually dumb, bro. People think I'm on the meth. That cunt's, like, smoking fucking Mr. Sheen or some shit. He's way off, bro. Like, take out the penalty, he got last. And I still didn't get last. There was 3 DNFs. But, like, he's a fuckwit. Genuinely just took advantage of me, then has it happen to him, and then talk shit at the end of the race. He went backwards, bro. Yeah. I don't know who he is, bro. I don't know who half these cunts are. As I said, they're all cowards. Like, they'll talk shit behind an identity. Or race like shit behind an identity. Ah! Again! Oh, I've gotten away with it. Fucking, I don't know how. That's a ridiculous amount of time. And I jumped that whole curb. That's a ridiculous amount of time, though. repeat it. A lot of time to gain or lose in bus stop. Fucking PS4s. Wowee. Wow. Wow. I haven't seen one wait this long forever. It's gonna glitch it. This is a joke. This can't. DC? starting qualifying 3 minutes later than PS5s. What is this Ferrari doing? tight. Oh, the other Lambo dead last. A lot of Porsches. Ugh. Seems to be one of the, like for GT2, it seems to be a really good choice. Group 4 or 3. Ugh. Well, to the one person watching, I hope you enjoy. Let's hope I do better. Yeah, dead this week. Viewership is down. Disgustingly. And like, I haven't even lost my shit. definitely have a lot more of an ability to fuel save in the draft. Good save. Good save. Thanks, Peasy. Thanks, mate. Been having some good races with him. He's been very courteous and respectful. Fuck, look how close they all are. These boys are racing. They're all staying low. Fucking hell, they slow down so much. Yeah, I'm trying, PC. I'm trying, bro. I don't think Bose understands. Yeah, they're getting really defensive. This is getting silly. Yeah, I know, PC. I know, bro. I know. It's alright, mate. You don't have to keep hitting them. Mad dive. Mad dive. He got it. I'll give him that. Absolutely put it in there. And now he's scared. Come on, bro.
This guy's right on my ass.
Was he? was that? The car just kept fucking turning. Fuck's sake. Oh, and the penalty. I'm fucked. That's it. I've lost him. Fuck. But yeah, they were just getting too racy with each other, and I was trying to stay out of it. Yeah, losing the draft is the worst thing ever. You're instantly just so slow, and you're giving so much pace to the cars behind you. Like, yeah, this is fucked. Once you've lost the draft, it's game over. Really game over. They're just pushing away. Dudes behind you just catching up. It's like getting critical damage. Might as well be critical damage. And the draft is that fucking strong. Might as well be critical damage. Car's fucked through the bus stop. Worst car to drive through the bus stop. So unstable. I'm bleeding time. Fuck, I'm filthy at myself for losing the draft. Like, I feel like I'm in no man's land. Like, I can't get anywhere. Losing over half a second in the straights. Like, it's fucking horrible through there. Even when I'm matching the speed I've done all race, I'm losing so much time there. And I think I just got myself a penalty. This is a disaster, guys. As they all are on Wednesdays lately for me. I should just honestly do half the season. Only just Saturday races. Wednesdays are fucking horrible for me. That was beautiful. Just want to get onto the back of PC. Oh, mate! Coming to a stop, bro. Is he lifting? I can't bump him. What is this? What is this fucking dickhead doing? He's got no traction out of that turn. Or race. had to go for it. Oh, yeah, righto, mate. Well, I got back to where I started. If I hadn't had, I don't think I would have kept with the pack, but if I didn't have the penalty, I might have been able to get 4th or 5th at best, I think. I've been absolutely terrified of the bus stop all day. But I finished where I started, so can't complain. Ran some pretty good laps. Had a good race with Peasy. But yeah, I could probably get some really good laps if I could just get on top of the bus stop. Being purple in those all the turning sectors, and then as soon as it gets to the speedway, I lose all my time. Oh fuck, oh fuck. Penalty. Got away with it again. Is this dude out of fuel? Oh, he's out of fuel. Ah, he was in first. He was in first. Lol. He's gonna come last. Oh, that's gold. What a goose. What a goose. He went from first to last. That's idiot of the week, guys. He went from first to last. That was the leader.
OMG.
Where is he? Lol. First to last. I like racing with him. Oh, he's gone. Yeah, pretty abysmal. 131 points. I'll chuck that up quickly. I'm not going to show the whole thing, but I'm busting and take a leak. And then I've got to decide what I'm going to do. I'll keep streaming or just shut it down. Might go do some dailies. But that's it for Daytona. I'm pretty shit there. Well, thanks to the one person who watched that. But yeah, it's a little worrying how little people have watched today. Like, extremely worrying. Usually GTWS is the best streams I have, and we didn't even have 10 people watching at any point today. So that's kind of abysmal. Well, there's a reason behind it other than I'm an asshole.
Something must be wrong with the counter.
Why? Says to me, one person's watching. Said it the whole race. Both speech chat and YouTube and Streamlabs all say one viewer. There, this what it is. I don't want to get upset about it. I still wonder why. I don't know, man. I don't know. As I said, I didn't go off. I've said worse things over the last few weeks and done worse things on the track. So what's the last race? What did I get that one too? 130 something, so I won't improve. What's going on? What's going on, Meta? Fuji, and that'll be Group 4 for me, so sweet. Yeah, I just got 5th, Meta. Qualified 6th, finished 5th for my 3rd race. Bit of a shit show all round. First race, I took myself out at the bus stop. Second race, I got taken out and then took the dude out. Got a 4-second penalty. Ended up 20 seconds behind the pack, and then ended up 2 seconds behind the pack. And then in that race, I qualified 6th. But the bus stop was killing me, both in qualifying and in race. Like I was losing half a second plus a lap in the bus stop. This car is just so fucking unstable and oversteering into the bus stop. But yeah, a bit of a shit show. No one's been around, which has probably affected my mood too. Like no one's been watching, and it's a bit sus. But yeah, I didn't think I was.
Sounds fun.
I didn't think I was off tap. I got into it with Hull, race 1. If you want to go see a spicy debate, go to the start of the stream and watch race 1 from pretty much lap 1, lap 2 onwards. Like, we didn't argue, but he tried labelling me, and I labelled him back and called out the hypocrisy of it.
Hull?
Yeah.
Lurking ice.
Yeah, Hull.
Why, what happened?
I pushed the dude out of my way, and he said that I murdered him, and that I just got karma when I crashed. And I said, well, that's kind of funny, Hull. But yeah, was what it was. I pushed the guy out of my way 100%. Like, pushed him out of my way. But I definitely didn't murder him, or ruin his race, or even damage his car. I just pushed him out of the way, and we'd already lost like 3 seconds to 14th, 15th, 16th, yeah, to 14th in the first lap. Yeah, I just pushed him out of my way after following him like 4 or 5 turns and dropping space and nearly hitting him, and just pushed him out of the way, one of the hairpins. And then I spun at the bus stop, and Hull called it karma and pointed out that I'd killed the guy, and I said, well, I don't think I killed him, and I also think you want to talk about karma, it's a little bit of,
We'll go back to watch your P5 place first, then I will watch the drama on first race.
Yeah, it's I'm like, we'll watch the live replays tomorrow. Like, I pushed the guy out of the way 100%, and then I binned it. And then in the second race, I was murdered, and I murdered a motherfucker, and I got the penalty for it, and then I still caught up to the guy at the end of the race. That guy started like 10th, ended up second last, I ended up last, not including the DNFs, and he was like, oh, last, pathetic, and I'm like, I still caught you with 20 seconds and penalties. So yeah, highly amusing.
I don't like seeing my friends getting into it with each other, so I will forego any watching.
Oh, we weren't. It wasn't even really getting into it, man. I think you'd get a chuckle out of it. I think there was some, like, you know what I'm like. You know what I'm like, and you know what he's like with his criticism. I think you would have nearly validated everything I said, Meta. Like, and it wasn't an argument. I wasn't like yelling or swearing at him or calling him a cunt or calling him wrong or anything. I called him a hypocrite, 100%. And then I pointed out some things over the last few weeks and how I don't delete my streams. And I just said, at least I'm putting my shit out there for the world to see and not holding back from it. You know, like, yeah, it wasn't anything bad. But I just thought a little bit coming from him, it was a little bit pot calling the kettle black. That's all. But we weren't getting into it, bro. We weren't like, you and me have gotten into it worse, or me and others. It wasn't, he's got thicker skin, I've got thicker skin. I was able to throw it back at him a little bit. But yeah, we weren't getting into it, bro. Like, it wasn't anything bad. He didn't unsub, so I didn't upset him that bad. But yeah, I just thought of the double standards when he would point out someone, like, where people literally just go to his stream to point that out, and then he blows up at him and reacts to him and makes all the excuses under the sun. He did the same thing to Turtle Girl a couple of weeks ago, which was incredibly uncalled for. Then called it top split. Like, it's definitely not top split if Turtle Girl's not there.
LOL. I fell asleep while lurking, grinning, squinting
All good,
face,
bro.
rolling on the floor, laughing.
I think everybody fell asleep, unsubbed, or tuned out, because I literally had one viewer that whole race from start to finish. I had one viewer. Numbers have gone down all day. The first race was the worst one. Like, my pace got good as the day went on, but yeah, just no one cares. I don't know what's going on at the moment. As I said, my attitude hasn't even been that bad. My racing wasn't that bad. If I was unjust, I owned my mistake or my issue and pulled aside. If I had been fucking punted, I punted him back. But yeah, I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Bye.
I don't know. Numbers have been down full stop lately.
I've been awake since 3 this morning.
Yeah, fucked up. That's when I went to bed. I was on the
Hey Lisa, waving hand.
was on the dark side of YouTube last night. As I always.
It's probably nothing to do with you. Just people busy today.
Yeah, I don't know though. You know what I'm like. I'm always going to be in my own head. What should I do now? Because I mean, GT1 isn't for another 3 hours.
Clearly more than one watching.
Well, there hasn't been. I mean, now it says 3. Both Speech Chat and YouTube say 3. Streamlabs says 1. So yeah, I don't know. What's going on, bro?
Might be a problem with the YouTube analytics today.
So I'm just looking at a few jobs. I think I'm even going to start applying for basic labour stuff
I did
now.
the Tom Cruise slide on the new flooring.
Yeah.
Laughing his guts out, grinning, squinting face. _ LOL. I'm not looking forward to tonight anyway.
Mate, your car, honestly, and you know I can go alright at Daytona. In the time trial, I was on you the first sector, nearly in front of you out of the hairpin first turn. Second sector, I beat you the whole way to the speedway. And then the moment we get to the speedway, you fly about half a car length past me. And then when it gets to the sector, the speedway sector, we click over that sector and your car's about 2 full car lengths ahead of me. How much speed?
Every time I do race, see it, I get
Oh, bro, I
the barrier.
had some yesterday. They'll make the best replays. I fucking went so hard into the wall yesterday, two-wheeled. But yeah, Meta, the amount of top speed, your straight line speed your car has over mine is a joke.
And look at where it is on the leaderboard. Nowhere.
Yeah, I know. Well, I got within a second of your time. Yeah, I know. You lose the slip, it's GG, bro. If you lose the slip, it is fucking game over.
Look out, boys, we are on the wank board. Top split mate.
I reckon I could get on the wank.
4 to 6 tenths to them on the start of the straight.
Yeah, mine was about half a second. Same. I reckon I could get on the wank board for this, 100%.
GT loses slip first lap. And never can get back. I couldn't even bump draft to Ferrari. Well, only 6 in this race.
Yeah, a lot of people not happy with the race, eh? Oh, fuck, a TC still on. Get off. Oh, this bloke. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, because of the fuel. Yeah. Yeah, I was just going all out. But if you're out of the draft, man, it doesn't help. It's so much easier to save when you're in it. The draft is clearly a bit mental too. I reckon it's about 1.5 seconds. Ah, you fucking muppet. I was not at all paying attention to that. And I didn't get a pen. Oh, what the fuck?
RCZ is legit a better car to use for the race. But it's like the Huracan, unstable and busted.
Yeah, it's fucked, bro. It was killing me how bad it was.
So I'm poisoned either way.
Yeah, it's just a tough round, man. It's funny too, because the car should be great because of its top speed. Like when it was dailies, look how much it was up there. That bloke just drove himself off the track at first and then he quits. Oh, in my third race matter, a dude ran out of fuel.
Just use the VGT and hope I qualify close enough to the front that you still get 300.
The guy in first ran out of fuel down the speedway. He went from first to 15th. He had like a 20-second lead. He ran out of fuel. Can you believe that? And he's a Smurf, like true, genuine Smurf. The guys who won 2 of the races today were just absolute A-hole, A-plus driver Smurfs.
Just get in a Isuzu truck and go straight through the bus stop, grinning, squinting face.
True.
Might poke out the other side with a messed up back. LOL. LOL ripped to him.
Yeah, 100%. I laughed at him at the end of the race. He said first to last achieved. I laughed at him.
I jumped my truck today, grinning, squinting face.
What?
Over a cattle grate.
It would have been bumpy. Box trucks are fucking horrible over speed humps and shit.
May I now call my truck Rigid Regina? Cause damn it landed hard, grinning, squinting face.
Like a Singapore Airlines flight. Oh, that was nice. Tell you what, if I was doing this in real life, this car, I reckon you'd be like living on the edge, man. Driving a car this small around a track like this, the way you drive it, like doesn't feel fast in the game, but I think in real life you'd be like, oh my god, grandma's gone crazy.
LOL. I bounced around the cab like Chuppagetti, hitting the wall, grinning, squinting face.
Oh, in the bus. It's one of my favourite videos ever. He deserves an Oscar for that performance. I've done it a few times, but I'm too restricted here. And I reckon I could legit flip my rig, but I should do it for a video one day, just to be funny. Just have a crash and flip myself out of the rig. It won't even do a handbrake. It wouldn't even do a burnout. I was trying to fucking do 180 reverse over the line. It wouldn't even do it. Wouldn't even do it. Tell you what, there's some good options here for the ones I'm applying for today. Ones that my resume should look good on.
WTH 6-person daily A.
Yeah. Yeah.
Are you playing on PS4 again or so thing lol?
No. I had a fucking PS4 guy today nearly crashed the whole lobby, bro. Quali didn't start till 4 minutes later. Like, it just didn't look like it was going to start.
Labor jobs?
Labouring, more warehousing too. But not ones that are like specifically after, like they're after sorters, which my resume definitely stands out for. And because I don't have the Forky license at the moment, like there's not much I can do on that behalf. Like I do have a cover letter that says I don't have one, I have had one, I just need an income to get one again. The labouring stuff.
Jester should look for some labia jobs.
Labia jobs, I wish, bro. But yeah, I've applied for a few labour ones, pallet building, stuff like that, just because they're local.
Labia supervisor.
Oh, I could do that. But yeah, like I've got no idea when this YouTube money's going to come through. You don't get like any fucking any like statement, saying that the payment's been sent through, we expect it in this many days or whatever. I don't know. I still don't know how it works until I actually receive whatever payment they give me to start with. And I don't know if I'm going to get like last month's payment and this month's payment together. Do I just get last month? I don't know. And at the moment,
I've noticed the turnover for warehouse jobs up here is insane.
yeah, it's because they fucking treat them like shit. And then the only people they want to keep is the people that'll go 120% all the fucking time, which in casual kind of shift work is just, yeah, why are you going to bust a nut like that for fucking temporary work? But that's the ones that they, you've got to fucking look like $1,000,000, bro, for them to keep you on. All right, if I do one more of them, I should be able to get into a daily C. So I'll do one more of these, and then I'll do a daily C.
Yet at my job now they are like that too.
Yeah. Yeah, which is, I get it, bro, but it's not. Yeah, like especially when they're paying. Yeah, it's like the work's not guaranteed, the pay's not the best. half the time they expect you to just know how to do everything, and they leave you to like it's yeah. Do enough jobs with enough agencies, and you'll like even Lisa's son is going through it now. Bad. Like they play favourites and they look after certain
Very
agencies.
physical and expected to keep the
Yeah,
pace up. It's
yeah,
crazy.
yeah. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Like when I was at Vista, a couple of the nights, once I ran out of work, I had to go help dispatch, and it was like that. Like it reminded me fully of just being in a warehouse, like just a conveyor belt coming at you 24/7. And like that's what I was doing the work, but it wasn't what I was there for or what I was paid for. I was just doing the work to fill in the hours. But yeah, I remember how hard they were pushed because they had like 3 trucks they had to do a day, which was like 36 pallets. And they were working in such like a secluded area, you were constantly like tripping over the people around you and shit.
It's funny they expect the truck to be packed in an hour and on the road straight away.
How crazy is this about Monaco? Monaco is home to nearly half of all Formula One drivers. Lewis, Max, Charles, Lando, George, Valtteri, Sergio, Nico, and Alex. This is primarily because of 3 reasons. Taxes. Monaco has no income tax, no wealth
Start
tax,
at 7, leave depot by 8.
no legal
It's
tax.
mental.
Yeah, that's what most of them are like, bro. The one that I used to work for, the Metro drivers, they would start at 5, leave at 6, and they'd probably be done by 2. Monaco has no income tax, no wealth tax, no local tax, no property tax, and no capital gains tax. Privacy. There are 12,000 millionaires living in Monaco. 1/3 of the entire population in Monaco is a millionaire. So F1 drivers don't have to deal with crazy fans, with government requiring written permission for all professional photography. There's also fewer paparazzi. The Nice airport is only 15 miles from Monaco, which is especially important because F1 drivers will travel over 75,000 miles in a calendar year. But that is mental. 12,000 millionaires, and their population is just under 50,000 people. Monaco is a joke. Like, it's a province. It's not a fucking country. It's a province.
Wow, that's crazy.
Isn't it?
Let's all move to Monaco.
Yeah, yeah. Let's move in with Lewis. I'll live in his shed. His shed's probably like 5 times the size of my house. Fuck, who's watched, anybody watched Jimmy Broadbent's latest video? Him and Steve are essentially ripping each other off with their content this week. They've both released how they got their path of where they started to where they are now. Steve's was a bit more typical. Steve is Steve, handsome lad, well spoken. Steve is Steve.
Maybe there are some radio
Um,
job vacancies in Monaco.
but Jimmy's one.
Thanks, Prince Albert.
Jimmy's one is full on. There is a lot of information in it. There is a lot of stuff I didn't know about him. Like, because I only started watching Jimmy during COVID. But holy shit, does that guy have? He gave me a million
I'll
more.
be a millionaire within a year not having to pay tax.
He
LOL.
gave me a million more reasons to love him today with that video. I didn't realize he'd had such a bad childhood. Um, like I was able to relate to him in a lot of ways. Like when he talked about certain things, um, relating to his parents and his family and shit like that. Um, yeah, it was a bit of an eye opener, and explains his awkwardness and when you go back and just see his older stuff, like and see how far he's come, like it's incredible. And it made me think about my own shit, and made me think like if you go back and watch my early stuff and then watch me now, I've gone backwards. Like regardless of numbers going up, I've gone backwards. Like in terms of my mentality, my attitude, my performances, I have done nothing but go backwards, and these blokes just go forwards. Like, so it's like inspirational, but at the same time, it was like an eye opener to just how many things I'm doing wrong. But it was definitely inspirational. Like, I loved the rawness and the truths that were said in it. But yeah, worth checking out, guys. It's quite a long video. But worth watching if you like Jimmy.
Maybe I'll watch it. I'll have to give it a watch tonight. Thumbs up. I watched him during 2020 but lost interest in pretty quickly.
Yeah, well, each to their own matter. I really like Jimmy. He's real. He's a dag. I really like him. But everything he said was just so true. Especially about the, like, losing the passion for it, because you just get to the point where you have to be on the ball all the time. You have to be the quickest guy all the time. And that, like, that's 100% where I'm at now. And like where I've like,
Possible to join in on a stream chat when there's a
yeah,
message every
I don't watch popular streamers, bro, and I don't get involved in their stream chat. I watch them, but I don't ever, like, bro, even with Grove Street, like, I don't, even Papa now. Papa's chats are way too much. Like, I don't get involved. I never do. I don't try to dominate anyone's chat, except for, like, the Ferbs and V-Man. That's it, because they're the guys. This fuck, that was always going to happen, you fucking idiot. But yeah, I've never tried to get the attention of anybody that's big time. Never tried to do the notice me senpai stuff. Oh, you muppet. Oh. Yeah, it is pretty ballsy. You got to drive it.
Is pretty fucking ballsy.
You've got to drive it very aggressively here. Yeah, I kind of really want to try GT1 tonight because I feel like the Viper should be good there because it's a natural fuel saver. And it's a pretty quick car in a straight line. But it's not the easiest car to drive. Oh, look at that! Sex in an Alpha. In a Mito. Oh, it's just so easy to fucking drive. It just feels natural here. Like it doesn't struggle to really do anything here. Like, I almost feel like they maybe should have had it on comfort hards or mediums. The car's too grippy. Like, it's too easy to drive. The Roadster would be harder to drive than this. The Radical. What else have they done here? I could rack up fastest lap stats on this track like a motherfucker. Like a fucking GT2 Smurf.
Such a banger combo.
It is. That's what I actually really thought it was going to be, Meta. I got so excited, bro, when I seen the dailies get released and I seen that Atlanta was a road car on comfort top. I was like, I had a feeling it wasn't going to be the Roadster, like I was guessing, because the Roadster, they always give us sports hards. But yeah, it is a god tier race, 100%. The MX-5 here is like top level racing, like it is on iRacing. Very, very good combo. I miss it, actually. I miss the MX-5 full stop as just like a daily combo or a nations combo. It's a good car. That's what I mean. Like, there's this thing going around at the moment. Everybody's like, fuck Group 4. It's in all the streams and that. Like, they think they're sick cunts. They're the type of guys who only race Group 3 on soft tyres with nowhere. And they're like, fuck group 4, fuck group 4, fuck group 4. And they're probably the same type of guys that if you put them in a car like this, they'd overdrive the shit out of it. Like, they just can't drive them. I'm kind of really sick of hearing it. Like, it's a joke between all of them, but they all kind of mean it too. Like, there's this elitism towards.
I have a soft spot for the MX-5 because it's the first ever car I drove in
Yeah,
sport mode on
understandable.
GT Sport.
Oh, you don't get out of the race quick enough to even get into it. That's fucking shit. But yeah, there was a little bit of debate in a lobby the other day. They were like, just, but fuck Group 4. I'm like, yeah, but can any of you guys drive a fucking car that's not on soft tyres? Can any of you guys drive a car in
Daily
a
racing
race
MX-5
with
at
actual
Tokyo.
settings? At Tokyo, the small Tokyo, the round one. The one you like. Fuck Group 4, you funny cunt. Nah, honestly though,
JK.
like the stuff Chippy was saying, I genuinely, like, you can tell me different, J-Dog.
Nah was south, but not the one with the docks.
Chippy straight up has
The
a chip
one with the
on his
chicane.
shoulder when it comes to me. Something's up with him and I don't know what I've done to upset him. Probably the New Zealand hate, but it wasn't directed specifically at him. But 100% Chippy has a fucking problem with me.
And chat.
I've got to remove that. That's not your fault, I am. I don't know why she does it for the stickers. It's only meant to be for emojis, but I guess they're the same thing. I'm going to have to remove it, but I don't want people abusing it either. But yeah, sorry that keeps happening, bro. It's just whenever, if you're not an admin, or you're not me, and you do more than 3 in a row.
Night but chill. Sorry at I am game.
Yeah.
Night but being a dictator.
Yeah.
LOL.
Sorry, man. It's Nightbot. But it's just because of the
clown.
Long before the stickers, you know, long before membership, like people would just fucking abuse the emojis, and with the speech chat, you would hear, you know, rolling on the floor, laughing emoji, rolling on, and I would fucking flip. Like that's the reason it's there. It's just a built-in program part, so people can't abuse it. But I should probably get rid of it. Yeah, no, it's not you, bro. I'm just explaining it. It's
okay, no problem.
Yeah, it's an unfortunate thing. Like, I'll have a look at it now. Or maybe I'll just put the limit up to like 4, because the limit's at 3 at the moment. What am I looking for? Integrations, I think it is. It's integration or spam protection. Excess caps, excess emotes. Filter allows you to time out users abusing emotes. Options, limit. I'll put it up to 5. Timeout length. So that's for the 5 for abusing that. If they do it too many times, alright, I'll jump that down to 30. Exempt user level, owner, moderator, regular channel member. There we go, channel. That might fix it.
Dolores.
Oh, I can actually make it silent too. I'll do that. Enable this setting in Nightbot. Okay, she'll keep the message still. Custom message.
Underscore warning colon colon underscore Dolores colon colon underscore cat colon colon underscore Joker colon colon underscore Jester colon colon underscore Red Hood.
And then I just added, please be mindful of speech chat and spamming emojis and emotes.
What would you like to see more of?
I don't know if that's going to kick in straight away.
Feel free to suggest new things, what he should do more and also less of.
You've got the clown. Try it now.
Tub stream.
Try it now. I am up to 5.
Who's your favorite
Try
music
5 of
turtle?
them because I
Jester's
just
is Raphael.
changed it
Dolores's is Leonardo.
so that it already had, so it was admins and myself were the only ones that were able to abuse it, and now it's got channel member, so it might be okay now, but we have to test it. Doesn't work with JDog or Meta because they're both admins, so they can do whatever they want. But yeah, Chuck, try it now. I am. Throw in 5 stickers, see what it does.
Backhand index pointing down, backhand index pointing up, backhand index
Yeah,
pointing
that's
right,
annoying.
backhand index pointing left, victory hand waving
Oh.
hand flexed biceps.
But yeah, I just made it members, so it should be okay for anybody that's a member now.
I guess I'm not vulnerable, lol.
Nah, you're not, bro. You're just not. Yeah, because you've got the
Well,
admin.
shit, lol.
Yeah, so not only because of membership, but admin. It's the admin, right, bro? Even like with Meta, didn't have a membership, but he's admin, so he's able to comment, which is good. You want that. You need that. You still need some like, especially if I'm doing the streams during the day, I still need some admins, on the channel at the time. There's not much I can do when I'm racing.
Victory hand lol WTF.
Is that a thing? Didn't even know that was a thing. But that's what it stands for, though. Like, because it became famous with Winston Churchill. They fucking made a movie about it, essentially. Darkest Hour. It's got the whole... I didn't know that's where it came from, but that's where it comes from. He didn't know where it came from. His assistants told him to do it.
Help Jester on the road to 1,000
It's a good movie, actually. Gary Oldman, one of his best.
Like, share, and comment.
But yeah, it was...
interaction helps boost
He
the
did it
channel.
thinking V for victory. No, it was meant to be...
I thought it's peace
No, that's that. So that's that. Oh yeah, no, it should be. Yeah, because that is the front.
Brake on sport mode.
Yeah, I agree, J-Dog. Yeah, you are correct, Meta, because front on is peace. That is the V, and it was mistranslated because like they thought V for victory, but what it actually meant was like,
At J-Dog cuz like one Japanese driver used to abuse it. Victory hand Vulcan salute love you gesture sign of the horns crossed
What?
finger.
Why did she say love you? What made her say that? Victory salute, Vulcan hands, and then it was the medal thing or whatever. Is that the third one? Or the fourth one? Does that mean love? Love you, Jester. What? Is that an emote? But yeah, it's mostly the emojis, man. Like, it's not even the stickers, because, like, with the stickers, what she say? Colon? Or whatever. But with the emojis, it's fucking full on. So, like one that I always used to get, this killed me. Well, listen to her go, mate. Here she goes. Listen to it. Fucking kill me. I'd fucking abuse him. Be like, don't fucking... I'll ban ya. I'll ban ya. I'll ban ya. I'll ban ya. Shut the fuck up. You fucking idiot. Are you fucking for real? Fuck, who was that? I'll kill him.
Vulcan salute love you gesture. That's weird lol.
But that's why it's there. Because of that stuff. Literally, that exact emoji. Ming was like the worst one for abusing it.
Just stick that in there for you lol.
Auslan sign lantern. That's what it looks like, doesn't it?
Pinching hand.
That's very interesting. In January In January 1919, Ireland issued a message for her free nations of the world, asking for recognition of its right to self-determination. Today, we use the same language to recognise Palestine as a state. Ireland, Norway, and Spain recognise the state of Palestine. That's going to make things very interesting.
Oh, it's love you gesture. Not love you gesture.
Oh, it's love you gesture. Oh, lol. Still works, doesn't it?
Rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing, rolling on the floor laughing.
I agree. That's mad. We should. That's a new one. So what is it? It's like the horns, but one finger's higher than the other.
Yet I heard they joined the UN. Explicit language may be heard throughout this stream, not recommended for children.
Well, to be fair, yeah, I mean, the UN's been letting. The UN is kind of the reason that they've been getting fucked up the way they have. Like, I know Israel's going to do whatever the fuck they want, anyways, but without UN intervention, they're free to do whatever the fuck they want. And even when the UN intervene, in most cases, they still just do whatever the fuck they want. Israel are like the devil, bro. Like, I'm not condoning Palestine, and I'm not condemning Israel for the state that they are and why they are the state that they are. But god damn it, man, Israel are like mini America. They are the devil. Like, they think because of what happened to them 80 years ago that they can just have a like a fucking I don't even know what you call it, like a blood rivalry, like a no, this because this happened to us 80 years ago. This is the way we are and the way we'll always be. You don't like it, you're a fucking racist. Like, that's Israel. That's Israel to a T. And I'm not saying anything about Jewish people or anything like that, but Israel and the way they conduct themselves. Palestine are not full of terrorists. Hamas is terrorist. Palestine is a little country that is a part of Israel that should be much bigger than it is. It's a shit show. The whole thing is a shit show. But they are essentially as good as the terrorists now, Israel, what they are doing. They're essentially like bombing cavemen into oblivion. But I'm not a Hamas supporter, and I don't think that the actions that Hamas committed that started this war were any good. But everything that's happened since has just been warmongering. But I'm not Muslim or Jewish, so I'm not entitled to have an opinion. Fuck, how's he getting through that turn so quick? Valos is wanging, bro. Oh, go under, go under, go under. Go under. this bloke trying to keep me out of the draft. Oh, it's hilarious. Look at how fast he's... Is this car a short shifter or what? Leader's nearly driven himself off the track. Oh, bloke. Oh, you're so slow, bro. I'm going for it. I went for it. So did Velos. Go, son. That was awesome. He's wanging that thing. Go the mighty Jaguar Mito. The leader can't beat our laps. Oh, no! No! Oh, I nearly followed him. Oh, that's penalty for sure. 1 second. Nah. Wowee, this car can get away with murder. Solmanov. Been seeing quite a few A pluses recently that I've never heard of. And I was watching a random stream, not a random, but a guy that I've like followed for a little while. Really haven't had much to do with. Another Aussie who does like these custom leagues. And I was watching him do it last night, and like every person that was there was A plus, and I did not know one of them, like not one, and they had a full lobby. Yeah, he was wanging, bro, and he started a pole. He did a hole. He dropped it off at the start, and that was fun. Would have looked cool. A little racy. Poor Japanese bloke. But yeah, you've literally got seconds to get out of that race if you want to make it into that one. So like, yeah, so it'll be the no, because they start at the same time. So the 6:20 version of the race, you'd have to like beat it in record time and hope that the rest of them finish in a decent time. Otherwise, you're not going to make the next race. Like you won't make race C, and then it's literally 20 minutes between each race. Wait, is this DRSR too? That's DRSR, isn't it? It doesn't have the. Do a few more though. Killing time, killing time. Yeah, so it was another 4 applications just before. Another 3 yesterday. All in the same field, so hopefully something comes of it. Hey? Straight into the
0.08 away from making top 3% in Siaco TT. I just can't push any harder lol.
Nice, bro. Yeah, I don't stress over them. I seen the fellas duking it out last week in the Sylvia, and I wanted to, like, just one of those things where I bite my tongue. Nothing nice to say, but I just wanted to be like, blokes, it's a fucking Sylvia. And you're like, fucking sharing all screenshots of your times like it's a GTWS race. But it was cute, because it was all the Trans Am guys. But it was funny. Like, it shows just like they care more about, just competing against their mates than competing against the best in the world or whatever. It was more about one-upping each other, which was funny, but I was like, it's fucking Sylvia, guys. What are you doing? You shouldn't have spent more than 3 laps on it.
I don't care either, but I would like the 2 mil credits lol.
Yeah, but isn't the 2 mil usually 3%, J-Dog? You're under 1%, bro. 1% from the aliens, which is sick. I get it, man, but it's just not for me. The last TT that I really, like, even long after I got the gold, that I kept time trialing, was the Nord in the NSX. Just because it had tuning and it just felt chaotic at first, and then you got a little used to it and it felt wonderful. Felt like the impossible challenge. But I know there was a lot of us that were doing it. Fucking, where's Player with this Le Mans video, bro? He's killing me. We're gonna have next season started before he gets this Le Mans video out. Someone called Oops. EB. Oh no. Actually, I think they might be throwing the PS4 and the PS5s together for this. Because look at that. Lena, no, no, no. I'm sorry, darling. Vlad's snoring so loud, bub, it's like a human. He's like... Yeah, it's good, bro. It's really good.
800th of a second from the 3%.
Ah, you're a fucking muppet, bro. Give you the space back, you just push me off. And this bloke down, are you... You're a fucking dickhead. Now the other one's going to do it. These cunts, mate. They just push... Yeah, you were all good while you were beside me, and then as soon as we start to go around the turn, you're all of a sudden running out of space to turn, aren't you? This guy's a joke. You're a joke, buddy. Gonna punt you. Gonna punt you, mate. Gonna punt you. Dickhead. Defending like that with a penalty. Dickhead.
Nice LOL. Underscore savage.
Yeah, it was shocking, bro. He's trying to chop block the dude.
Underscore muppet.
Watch his speed purple. Ooh, close. That's on me. That's on me. That's on me. Go on. Go past. Go past, mate. Oh, you're a... That one you fucking meant. You're a fuckhead. What a fuckhead. What is it with these fucking Kiwis?
Had a Mexican MC shoving people off earlier, so I side slammed him into another dimension.
Good.
Their guy got the pole for Indy 500. Got their heads blowed up LOL.
Yeah. Yeah, I seen, was it McLaughlin or whatever, broke the speed record over 4 laps. Fucking CS drivers. Alright, I'll put time in, and then I think
Rice is damn filling.
it is, it's good.
234.3 miles per hour, something like that.
I cannot wait for the money to come through so I can do a decent food shop, because I've been living off of nothing lately, guys. I haven't even eaten today because there's nothing to eat. It's just bread, and even I haven't been shitting right because all I'm eating is bread. Like, but I really genuinely have not been eating during the days because we can't.
Beat Sir Dixon's by like 0.1 mph.
So yeah, I'm really keen to do some food shopping.
I've been a bit the same. Not eating much. But when I do, it makes me feel sick.
Yeah,
Because of how much
yeah,
I do eat.
yeah. Because you haven't been. Yeah, I'm the same, bro. And literally, the missus was like that last night. I had a big bowl of pasta and she was cooking the guts, and I said to her, because we haven't been eating. I scoffed it down like it was the fucking last meal I was ever going to eat. But yeah, it's been bad, bro.
Too much of the if it's there I will eat it mentality.
Yeah. Yeah, bro, FF.
Is the Mito FF?
I assume so anyways. I haven't looked, but I think it is, bro. The way it drives, 100%.
I'm going every second night not eating. Just to try save money on food shop for the kids.
Yeah, no, I get that, bro.
As long as they have food, I'm happy.
Yeah, the missus is certainly a lot happier when we've got food to eat, which would explain why we've both been pretty miserable lately. But I think that's just a part of life. But yeah, you're doing it the right way, bro. I'd be the same. That I wouldn't have kids because I can't even look after myself.
True. Thumbs up.
But yeah, I remember when I was a kid and my nan was raising me, she did similar things. Like she would go without certain things just to make sure. And I remember as a kid being like,
I'm 33
the fuck?
single and ain't got no kids, lol.
Yeah, I won't have any. Ever. I don't want them. And they wouldn't want me as a parent. And they'd have no choice about it, which is not fair. But yeah, each their own. Nika's a good dad. I just come from a different background. Oh, wow. He's gotten away with it too. That was huge. That was even bigger.
Kinda sucks for me though slightly. I'm dependent on keeping the next generation going cause I'm an only child.
Yeah, but that's neither here nor there. How important is that stuff? That's where I think that's what's killing the world. That's why we've got overpopulation, because
Yes, I need to get busy grinning
people
face
think
face.
their names are important or something like that. And I'm not dissing you at all here, bro. This is something that's very much the same here too. I don't have that mentality at all. At all. And I'm a Cali, and a Cali over here is a big historical name. And I don't have no fucks for continuing
It's definitely big kick in the ass.
any
Starting
legacy or
myself to
whatever.
be a
Like, I
father
don't think there is a
figure
legacy
hit
to
different
continue.
for sure. Changed my whole mentality.
But that's just me, and it's just different upbringings and shit. It's not that I'm not proud of my family name, but it doesn't mean anything to me. Like, it doesn't. It's just a name. Fuck yeah, Velos has smashed it. And yeah, my sister had a boy, and she didn't get married, so she's kept her name, and he has her name, so he'll continue whatever legacy. My sister had a girl, but she also has Sharon's name. But I'm sure she will get married sometime in the future and take some dude's name. Um, but yeah, for me, it's not a thing, and it's no diss to anybody that is. Like, it's the same when people get their name tattooed on them. Like, it's not for me. But in saying that, I've got fucking Batman and Metallica tattoos. Yeah, no, I get that too, bro. I get that too, but also
I
like
don't have that mentality either, but I let my parents down.
having a child just to provide your parent with a grandchild is not a reason to have a child. Like, unless you know that you're going to be a great fucking parent. And I'm not. I'm just playing devil's advocate here. I'm not saying you're right or wrong. But I understand that too. My mum used to joke about me having fucking 80 kids before I turned fucking 18. And it was certainly not something. Oh, new sub. Thanks for the sub. It was certainly not something that I wanted to live up to. Oh, too much. Go around, go around, go around, go around.
Mitchell Martin subbed. Pick him.
You know him? Oh, cool. Mitchell Martin. It said some PlayStation thing subbed.
AKA PlayStation.
Oh, okay, yeah, cool. I don't know where he come from, bro, because none of your boys have been watching me except you. I actually left Brigsby's Discord earlier. I have my reasons, but I won't really go into them here. But if he wants to know, he can ask me why. But it's nothing personal against him. I'm out, as I am with nearly every Discord that I'm ever a part of that I'm not really a part of. He's fucking flying. Absolutely flying. Barely seems to lose any speed in the turns.
Is this guy ahead of you the same guy that hit slash did not
Yep.
hit the wall at Daytona
Yep.
earlier?
It's Velos. It's our boy. Velos and I go way back, man. He's had, like, not falling out with me, but he's definitely had issues with me with some of the things I've said and stuff, but I think we've got to the point now where he's probably at the same mindset as I am with the game, and kind of just wants the same things out of it, like good races with good guys. He doesn't really throw the elbows out anymore. As soon as the elbows are thrown into him, like he doesn't fucking care enough. He just pulls aside and lets him go. But he knows when shit is shit, and he'll get involved. Like if he sees something that's unjust. But yeah, he was basically Top Gun. He was Top Gun when we first started, basically. The original crew for like Gran Turismo and my crew was me, Gav, Hangman, and Valos. And we were all former OGR, Old Guys Racing. We all left at the same time for the same reasons.
Yeah, that wall hit was bullshit.
It was bullshit, bro. I'm going to make a short out of it. It was. He's got fucked over. But yeah, he loves this stuff, bro. This is right up his alley. He's a lifelong Jag driver. But this road course, he's like Simon, Banana Noto. This road course stuff and road cars is his bread and butter. He's down to 45.9. I've done like a mid 46 and I thought that was fast. Might have to have a look at the replay, see what he's doing. Because that's incredible pace. Absolutely hammered me. He'd be good enough to do a second lap if he wanted.
He looks like he's out on a Sunday drive.
Yeah.
Smooth as fuck.
There he is. I'm like wanging the shit out of it, just trying to stay in between the lines. Yeah, 3 seconds. That's massive in a car like this. And he jumped the start. Absolutely mammoth. Good shit, bro. Too good. PlayStation Racer. Oh, Jesus. Bro, what's he doing subbing to me? He's got 2,500 likes. Ah, so he's another... Not knocking him, but yeah, just another one who does the lobby races. Which it seems to be... Like, I'll sub to him. He's sub to me. But so many of you guys, like Brigsby, DMC, this bloke, so many of us are just getting your followings just by running... just by running the lobbies, like the really quick group 3, group 4 lobbies. Like it just seems to be like that's all that 90% of the player base of this game want to do, and that's fine. But you know my thoughts on it. Like it's just not for me. It just bores the fucking shit out of me. And there's like Like it's even I've had someone say to me, "How can it bore you when it's a different race every 2 minutes?" And it's like, well, because the race is over turn one, or if the race is over at all, like the fact that it's a 5 lap race nowhere means anything happens. That's it. It's over. Like, and then everybody else that's like just yeah, it's just not for me. I'm more of a distance racer. Um, Stuff like this is having a slap. I don't really care. But the Group 3, Group 4 stuff, it's like, and I'm not even. I understand why those channels are getting all the subs. This isn't speaking out of jealousy or envy. This is just like factual. That's why they've got major success, because if you spend 3-4 hours a day running those lobbies, you're going to have 50, 60, 70, 100 people come in and out of the lobby. And if you've got the name in the title and they're actually following through, you're going to get subs like that, like flat stick, flat stick, flat stick. At the moment, all I'm doing is racing in GT2 with a bunch of slappers and not really racing the best. And then it has my YouTube start and finish of the race, but like I'm not doing anything to advertise it. Um, yeah, I'm not. And I'm not that. I used to be that guy for GTWS races, like who just hosted the lobbies non-stop, but I can't be that guy anymore. I don't want to be that guy. And like, especially after watching Jimmy today, I feel like a lot of my burnout is justified, and he's a much, much better driver in a much, much better position than me. But someone who has a million subs is burnt out from this game, even though it's their main source of income, and I can understand that. It's not my main source of income, but it's a source of income, and I'm already burnt out from it. Um, so yeah, it is what it is. All right, I'm going to swap over to the other account, have a quick look at the Viper at Daytona, see how I feel about it. Oh, I went to the wrong account. Oh, fucking. Oh, Gav's on for once.
Got to head off. Miss Sparrow needs help to get the ferals ready for bed.
No worries,
We'll
bro.
check back in soon. Thumbs up.
Gotta control those ferals. Dodge needs a oil change. Heard from him. Yeah, I said you hear from him. Yeah. Lights. You're the one who usually puts them on. No, I know. I'm just taking the piss. Because, like, you look at the camera, the difference is like, whoa. But yeah, fucking natural light, I love it. Not this shit. Yeah, not this fucking orange shit. That one's not bad, actually. That one's good enough that you can have that on and it's good enough light over here. But this fucking thing, I feel like I'm in an incubator or some shit. You know what I mean? Those... very autism thing. The colour of lights. No, being, like, not liking the big lights on. It's too loud and bright. Yeah, 100%. 100%. I'm fucking... I'm spastic as. Like, how dare you put the big light on? Yeah, no. But see, like, I need... The light, like, even now, you look at the camera, it looks so much better. It's so much better. Like, but it's super distracting. Like, compared to... Like, look. And then 2 minutes ago... See? Look at that. Look at that difference. Where is he? Yeah, it's much brighter. Isn't it? But just because of where the light is, no matter... Like, I'd have to be like... I'd have to drive like this. Bub, look at me. I'd have to drive like this to not see the light in the corner of my eye. And big light? With that light. Yeah, well, I'm not keeping it on. And just because when I'm racing... I just saw my face. When I'm racing, like, that light in my peripheral vision is super affecting. Me realising I'm visible. You idiot. Yeah, it's been a very slow day on the stream, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong today. Doesn't have to be you. That's what Meta tried saying to me. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I haven't lost my shit. Yeah, it's just sometimes one of those days where people aren't. Yeah. Usually I do these. I've got 25 people, 30 people watching. So empty. Yeah, I know. Without the helmets there, I know. Where are they? One's here. You can't even see it. I know. Actually, I've thought I want to get a light box for it. Because, like, ideally, I'd have, like, the light, like, reflecting. Like, even, actually, that might even work the way. I should try that, eh?
I love her.
But yeah, I kind of want something like that. But because it's super reflective, if it had a light on it, it would look so cool. But yeah, you can't see it at all where it is. Like, you can't. But that does look sick, doesn't it? From here, yeah, because I can see it in person easier. But yeah, I want to reorganise it all soon. I love this one. It's always been my favourite. Ill-fitting, but it's just fucking sexy. Oh, baby, are you grumpy at me? I'm just waiting for... Best weathering on it. Best fucking joins. You can't even... Oh, no, you can't see that join. You should put... Yeah, you can see all the joins, to be honest. My artwork in your background. Yeah, good idea. That one's actually really bad. I've never even noticed it. But hell, I'd never be critical of his work. He was charging me half price. Yeah. Oh, it's so nice. Yeah, it is. And you're not paying attention to the sites. Yeah, like, exactly. But for anybody who's done 3D printing, you can see it. Like, you can see the... Yeah, see, look at that perfect spot in the corner. I can put my painting up there. Yeah. But what are you going to hang it on? I want to get rid of the Civil War poster too. Because I want to... No, I don't want to get rid of it and put it in the back room. But I want a green screen behind me. Arnie's got one, and all Arnie did was buy a like the specific green screen sheet stuff from Spotlight, and he got it because it was on sale. It was cheap as chips. Where is he? Was he not coming up? But his is really good, and he's using a pretty average camera too. But like you can just really see the green screen effect. Oh, so he's already got rid of it. Yeah, so have a look at this, bub. So this is really cool the way he's done it. Like you can notice it straight away. Well, he's got a green screen, but like you can tell what's attached to the green screen. So like he's got this sign, the "It's me sausage, 1 mil subs," etc. And he's got like a number that he usually has there, like what his.
Fucking VR is so strange.
It is. I don't know how like everybody that's done it, they don't want to go back ever.
Really?
Ever. Like death to pancake mode, they call it. That's what we do. We're looking at a pancake. But I often wonder, like, how would it look to you? Like, does the game look exactly? You know what I mean? Like, it's weird to me, the way it works. But it looks outstanding. I think it'd be a big adjustment too. I don't think it'd be that easy to get used to. But yeah, I think if I can get the stand for this other camera, I don't think I have to worry about another camera. It's just the placement of it and where I can put it. So whenever Tim gets back, I'll see if he can search that up. I need better lighting, whether it be white lights or just lots of neons or whatever. Neons always work. They always look good.
White light though, with the ring light or something to get you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. But I don't know. I just don't know how I'm going to feel with it. Like being in my face, and where am I going to put it?
Yeah.
Like behind the computer or something.
Up here somewhere. Yeah. But they're not huge.
I know. Okay, recent replays. What's that? Lobby. Deep Forest. 16th. That was horrible.
Smoko. Thanks to everyone in the chat for the constant support. It really does help. If you want to see more streams, games, and content and don't want to give YouTube any of your money, here is how you can help. PayPal.me/no this is Jester. Memberships are now available. If you want to see exclusive streams, premieres, and help this channel really grow, then please grab a membership. Also let us know what you would like to see offered. I'm DJ Dolores and I'll be your resident music master for Jester's streams. Greetings everyone, anyone that races yet, I just got home from training all day. Not flexed biceps training but management training. They had the damn temp set to 31 for AC, man. It was cold this morning but I was thawed out and cooked. having issues, it would seem be. I shouldn't have ever adjusted it for any individuals. Now it never seems to be right. Hi Louncy, yes it's good, seems the GT2 Strat is run till the yanks drop, and see if you need tires, the Renault needed M. I took M. Would have been hell without. I'm watching the old race though not live. Rears cannot be saved. Front end is unstable. Not fun TBH. I'll come forward and go back. Might give it a go later, as always top split practice will be 15 minutes entry before race. I did well in that race feed. Finish was hectic. But yes, struggle. I'm gonna have a look now, but waiting for Lisa to drop in. Thanks for the tip, B-man. Yes, 8 p.m. will be clear of spoilers. What car you even in? I'm in Genesis, the expensive high undies. Viper for GT1. When you're suffering, that's when you're most real. Okay, the car is skating bit, I'd say late stop still, but may have a few fuel tires going. I went in lap 11 out to M to 13 etc. I had fuel to go further. When you come out, if you stop early you get traffic and they have less fuel. Supra's doing 14 laps FM now. Fuck the Supra. want to see more streams, games, and content, here is how you can help. paypal.me/noviceisjester. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button and ring the bell.
It's funny seeing the old Ford. Lena, I'm racing. I'm sorry, darling. Corvette on top. Oof. Mullet is masturbating. Who is it? Antonio Santos. Never heard of him. Oh, it's Portilla. Why? He should be in the Dodge. He's always in the Dodge in the game. Fuck, not a Dodge. Not one. You. Corvette it is. We ain't going to be anywhere near him. It is great to see the Corvette being so strong again, though. Group 3, Group 4, same thing. It's really, really good. Because it's a very dominant car in real life, and has been for a long, long time. It's going to be weird after driving an MR all night, going to a short shift in FR. Later, I'm still driving. You can't get on my lap. My hands are in the way. Pretty quick. Pretty quick. Wheel spin will be an issue. Very oversteery. Yep, I'm going to be wiggling about. Fucking look at it go. Straight line speed. Oh, stability. Oh, stability into the bus stop. What is this? Coming completely under the apron, as they do. Straight into the 45s in it, though. Was not anywhere near that in the Lambo. Oversteer's going to kill me. Wish I could stiffen up the front. Get a bit more roll bar in it. Because the moment I go to put the foot down, front end just wants to dip and the arse end wants to jump out. And it looks like I should be revving it out a little bit more than I am. It's not like them to not be hit instantly. Maybe he was playing a game or something. Hey, that amount of drive out of there. There's a lot of time in this. Yeah, it's just how brave I'm willing to be on the traction. The better that transition. Yeah, so I'm meant to be going out a little bit more on the revs. Yep. Yes, I was doing a shitload of it before, Kiwi. You would have loved it. I was having a ball, bro. Winning races from last place. I got fastest lap 3 or 4 races in a row. But I'm still nowhere near the quick boys because I had Valos there and he absolutely showed me what quick really is. He dumped it off the start line. I got past him. He got back past me by the end of the lap and then he beat me by 3.5 seconds. Absolutely smashed me. Was doing mid 45 lap times. And I was like doing low 46s thinking I was a god. But yeah, it's fun. I love Atlanta in road cars, bro. Like as you've seen, I was keen for it. The car's a bit disappointing, but once you get used to the car, yeah, I was doing it a couple of hours ago, bro. Probably from 2. So what I did 2, 3, 4. So from like 5 onwards, I did it. Basically, I think I did like 5 in a row. Hello. Thanks for watching. My loyal viewer. I think this one's going to be better. Viper. Big fatty Viper. Dodge. I'm telling you, like if I'm not in the Italian exotics, the cars that I gravitate towards is the car I'm chasing, the Corvette, Dodge Viper. And then you look at me in the Trans Am, Chevrolet C2, Chevrolet C3, Dodge Charger. Lena, where and she'll still try. Look at me. Look. Oh my God. Look. Like I'm literally... She's just obsessed with being on my lap now. And this is the thing. Like the missus has always had enough of it and kicked her off her lap a million times. Especially when she's gaming. The missus cracks it with her so hard. She hadn't wanted to borrow me. Like ever. When I was over here, she would not come near me until I got this chair. Yeah. Until I got this chair. And then even the beanbag next to me, she didn't want to borrow that. Even Vlad, as soon as she started sleeping on the beanbag, Vlad wouldn't come near me for 2 fucking weeks. It's this chair. It's because of the position that I'm in. She can get in this little ball. She's directly on my groin, so she's like, yeah, this is the warmest spot of his body. Whereas like when I was up too high for her previously, the way I sat was more upright, and because my legs would straight, she would like slant forward. But yeah, she literally ends up like a ball, like head in there. Like when I'm playing Fallout, I'm lucky to get up and have a pipe once every 2 hours. Because like and you go to get up, you're like,
how ridiculous is that?
and she's like, and then the amount of times I've been able to like successfully like hold her in the ball and just put her down there, and like in his perfect, and she's like, oh yeah, this is sunk in, this is good. The moment I come back in, like I'll sit back down, I don't even realise 2 seconds later she's got up and got on me. Like it's an obsession
Are
lately.
you talking about your wife or your dog?
The cat, bro, cat. I wish it was my wife. I mean, admittedly, I don't. If Bianca tried to sit on my lap here, it would hurt, and we'd probably break the chair between the two of us. But I wish she'd come sit on my lap, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Don't worry that her mother is here.
No, not at all.
Don't give a fuck.
You'd say the same.
Oh, of course I fucking would.
You know you're not getting grandkids, but you still want them out of
No, I don't want no fucking grandkids.
No, you do.
No, I don't. You've got
Yeah,
cats.
we've all got
I want
issues.
dogs.
Yeah, I know. We've all got fucking
I don't
issues.
want no grandkids. But I have a dog, so it's almost the same.
That dog's fucking retarded.
Well, I was happy having no kids. I could do what
And
I want.
honestly, like I know what it's like. The dog would be half mental, living at home with.
No,
Like I remember what some of my cats were like.
still loves the weed too.
Yeah, but they still love you too. Like, but they know, like even Vlad, like the short. Sorry, Vlad. Fucking where I just like I said one thing and then I said it again, but louder. The amount of times I've done that to Vlad. You're hungry. Oh, you're fucking hungry. Like, yeah. When you're home alone by yourself all the time with nothing but an animal that like won't stop, you go a little cuckoo sometimes. And like lately, because she's now obsessed, like I'm honestly, I'm dealing with two of them at once. Like it's actually making me feel like this is truly what it's like to be a parent. Like when you're trying to juggle, like he's just looking for fucking food and like no shit. The other day I went live and like 3 minutes before I've got the stream starting thing, you know, it's like 1:57, the race is at 2. He fucking just like made the weirdest meow. I'd never heard anything like it. But he literally sprinted out to the back room and he chucked it was 3 in a row. The third lot brought up a fucking muffin wrapper,
Oh my god.
just undigested in his stomach, and he still like speed eats his,
Yeah.
and then he throws it all up. But it was like minutes before
Both your cats are
he came from. He's got full blown anxiety, like cat anxiety. Like he hears a loud noise and he fucking hyperventilates and shit. We've had him out the front and like like he's literally given himself like a fucking panic attack before. And she was in the pound. She was on her last leg. She'd been there for ages. Everybody wanted her. They had one look at her and they were like, she's gorgeous. And then they pulled her out and she fucking bit them. And when I pulled her out, she nestled into my shoulder and the people there were like, oh my God. They were like, she's very bitey. I was like, well, she seems to like me. She wanted to lick my ear. And she was super bitey. She still is bitey. She's still bitey.
But it's not anything.
But she's also like, compared to what she was, she's fucking...
That's what I mean. It's not anything. I'm not wearing protective clothing when I'm going in the house.
But look at her, like right now, she's got that look of like, I fucking hate you all. Yeah. Yeah. 100%. Alright.
I know Yank was wondering what was going on, but
Yeah, why was he late? Was he gaming or whatever? In a game. Yeah, that's what I thought.
take it easy.
Alright.
You're loyal watcher.
Thank you. Have a good night. Alright. So that wasn't bad. Pretty much like last time too. Couple laps. Put me right there. Look, Simon in the Corvette. Couple more laps. I think I could hook it up. So something's wrong with YouTube, it would appear, because even in Amiga's stream, they're all talking about having minimal viewers, how there's like 10 people watching. So something's wrong with YouTube's. So all day I've been in my own head about it, thinking, what am I doing wrong? No one's watching. I haven't even flipped out, etc. Meta said, you know, it's probably on the other end. People are busy, etc. But if they're in Amiga's chat saying, why is nobody watching? Something's up with YouTube. I haven't checked out the live analytics of it. Usually I wait till the stream's over, because even when the stream initially ends, you wait fucking 10 minutes and then the actual views will double. It's like it's not the proper number. I'll have a look and see if I can get some proper analytics for it. Because yeah, something's been up and it got in my head. I thought it was me. It's been fucking slow too. Nah, yeah, something's wrong. So I've had 278 total views, with an average view of 15 minutes. So something's wrong. Concurrently, it got up to 13, 15. But even then, like, I don't even think that's, like, I think it's been more than that the whole way, because it's just literally like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And the peak was literally in between around 2:30, when me and Hole would have been having words. Not having words, but having a laugh with each other at each other's expense. So yeah, something's up with it.
They were like, we're gonna watch her go back in, because I'd almost like, I'd freaked out because the door was doing something weird. And they're like, alright, Mum's like, let's just watch her go inside. So I ran, and then halfway down I threw myself into the grass, and it's very weird. But it was worth it. It was worth it. I committed. Something's up with it. Yeah, Mum's right. She's like, there are people watching.
It's not saying, yeah, like, I just went over the live views, and it's like 300.
Yeah.
But even the concurrent, like, there's something wrong with it. Like, you look at the wall, there's only like one spike, and it was in between 2 or 3, which there was like a conversation happening with people. And like, but then literally everything else is like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So something's wrong with it. But in Amiga's stream currently right now, it says 10 people watching. And everybody's like freaking out in the chat, being like, yeah, this is how many people are doing it. So apparently it's a thing. Just wanted to make that out and hold my own head in about it today. Yeah, I'm going to do it, V. This car, it took me 5 laps to get down. It took me 5 laps to be a second faster than I was in a Lambo. And to, yeah, and types on the phone. I do the same with verbs.
Yeah. It's like, I'll hear him say something, and then I'll hear him say it again.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to do it, V. I'll try and keep my shit together, bro. But I just ran like a 5-lap stint. And like my first lap was 46 flat, basically. Same as what I was doing in Lambo after quite a few laps. Feels very oversteery. You got to be very sensitive with your acceleration application. But as soon as you get used to the acceleration application, it felt good. We'll So what's going on with speech chat?
Thanks YouTube LOL.
There we go. I was going to say it's
Kaz has been invited to the YouTube update meeting LOL.
wow. What's going on?
Running at 8.
Even speech chat.
On point.
I literally just flicked over to it. It was like, oh, I'm here. Sorry. Usually speech chat's the better one for like what the live chat is saying. There's something's up with YouTube today.
I'm missing 8. Be on for 10 and 12.
You just said you were running at 8.
Excellent.
You're confusing me, V-Man. I don't know what it is. Maybe there's something happening with the internet, like right now, today. Is Facebook okay? Are people freaking out on Facebook? Because yeah, even speech chat's fucking playing up. Just seems streaming, and it's not like on my end Streamlabs, and Streamlabs has been pretty good today. Like even now it's running 20 CPU. That's really good. She's cruising. I swear it's the music. It's the tempo of the music. I have this chill on, and it's just there, all good. Have the metal on, and it fucking breaks it.
Are you okay, Dolores? Nope, asking
All
you.
right, nah, so something's up. I've got to keep it on speech chat for the chat to come through.
It's the sunspot face with tears of joy.
Something's up. All right, I'm going to run a few more laps in a minute. All right, back in a sec.
phone.
Yeah,
Last
speech
Tuesday when the
chats.
sun flare arrived.
Not keeping up.
2 more than normal.
Gonna refresh it.
Evening mate victory hand
Hey,
lights
Pete.
tone.
Have you dropped by at any time today? Like, just seen the stream come up? Because, feels like something's up with YouTube today, bro. I've been all down on myself. Like, it seems like I've had, like, 2 people watching the whole time. But I think something's up with YouTube. I've seen everybody on Amiga's stream losing their shit about it, too. Like, when I went and checked out, like, the live numbers from YouTube of, like, how many people overall have seen the stream, it was, like, 300. And I was like, what the fuck? Dude?
No, first I've been on YouTube.
Okay,
Also.
yeah. All good. But I was beating myself up on it. And like the race, it's been pretty piss poor. Last race was good, but I was like, what am I doing wrong? Like, feeling like I was a fucking, like, am I the problem? Like, just getting in my own head. Anxiety. And it was a struggle in the Lambo, bro. Massive struggle all day. I was very lucky to get a 5th for 3rd slot.
Got 2 wins in GT2 already, but
Oh, nice one.
68.
I had 2 last places and then 5th after starting 6th. Oh, that's it. Also, how's the car sound, like, compared to the music or whatever? Like, you can hear the car fine? I got the music pretty low. Yeah, should be able to.
Hey Drift One. It's well balanced, mate.
Yeah, cool. I've got all the game sounds turned right up at the moment. Nah. Oh, I held it too much. I should have lifted. Fuck! I was on for 44.9.
Evening Lone 7.
20.
Laps. Is GT2 same laps too?
No, it was 15. There hasn't been much difference between ones and twos. It's been like little differences, not like half the difference that it was in the exhibitions. Oh, this is on. It's because of the penalty too. The slow start. You watch this as soon as I cross this penalty line. Watch the timer. Yeah. Just realised what I could hear. I'm like, I need to hear this more. Yeah. What? 30 seconds. What is it? Yeah. Well, yeah, what do you want to show me? Oh.
Nice times, bro.
Because you treat me like an outcast. I ain't gonna take that, stay back. I'll be swinging hard till it hits up in all traps. I ain't gonna lay back, pray that someone's gonna help me. Ain't nobody like that. I ain't gonna wait, that's all fact. Give me one shot and I'll never get the throne back. It's like a space one, yeah? Or like a fireman or an astronaut. The other one's like a football player or a race car driver. Yeah. Oh, I see that now, yeah.
I can get a decent amount this round.
It's like a normal construction worker, dude. I like the foot in the middle one. Oh, that fucked up with my eyes. Made my eyes roll in the side of my head. No worries, mate. You too. shit my way. You can go pick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to lay.
Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, forever.
Fuck. That was quick. Oh, yes. Too deep. Lost it all. Fuck. couldn't have done that last lap. Save the best to last. I'm doing shit my way. Only just though, but should have been half a second quicker. Just behind Archie. Yeah. I'll take that. Fucking Tita's in the alpha. You're a sick cunt. On his main. I'ma do shit my way. Hey?
Good luck underscore ref with colon
Let's see.
underscore B.
Got Timmy again?
Happy Tomato and Timmy.
Oh, fucking hell. Honestly, just going out to the other half of the house, I end up shivering. Out there. This is the drummers one. This song's for the drummers. Oh, we need a bit more than that. Car's too loud now. Let's get chuggy. Swing your nuts to this. Boys are getting racy. Yeah, I'll go past it. Too close to the skyline. Yeah, that didn't work out well at all for a couple of us. At all. Thank you. Legend. Absolute legend. Fucking what's done a 44.6? It's got to be Super or something, yeah? Or GT. Slow down way too much. Way too much. That sucks, Kev. Yeah, there's been issues tonight, bro. One of mine didn't start till, like, quality didn't start till, like, 4:05. There was, like, 5, 6 dudes who just wouldn't connect. And then in another one, there was one dude that wouldn't connect. Fucking Audi R8, 144.6. That's godly, isn't it, Kev? Man, that shout out to the, he was the slowest dude on the track, but shout out to the Skyline for getting out of the way. Coming onto the speedway first lap.
Good luck, Chester.
Thanks, Daz. This car feels way better than the Lambo.
Damn big Kev Evelyn. I'm just gonna watch the stream then. Watch out for X Paper.
Yeah, I know.
Tomato, and Law. Thanks, Cass. Evening Sloan 7.
don't know. They've been going pretty good, Kev. The ones I seen earlier, but that was GT2. Fucking how loud is this GT music, man? How good does my livery look here? Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I cannot begin to express just how much more stable this car is through there compared to the Lambo. Oh, flirting. Oh, mad dive, bro. Yeah, mad dive. Beautiful. was happily using that guy for fuel, but I'll take that. The tomato is coming. And there's nothing I can do to stop him. I'm just going to let him go on by when he gets here. And just try to latch onto him and take off again. Oh, he had a penalty. Bugger.
His fuel is gonna be a problem.
Drop it. It's hammer time. Best I've done at all race. it's all out now, Lounsey. Considering the consistency I've got, it's all out now. Now that I know what I'm capable of in it and what I've been doing. It's getting worse for Happy Tomato. He's just dropping back now. I've realised too as it's gone on, I didn't have to have much of a rear wear. I probably could have went +1 and been fine. Turn it down a notch.
Tomatoes struggling, which is good.
Consistency's been incredible. But I am going long. I don't want traffic. I don't want to be near anyone. This in.
Tomato only had 3 fuel left in tank.
Yeah, mad. Alright, I'll box. It's done. Yeah, I'll box. It's got me sweaty.
Copy.
Looks like there's still going to be traffic. Looks like I'm going to come right out in traffic if I'm not careful. Depending on what this group do. God, I hope they all pit. No, they'll be way past me. Yeah, I doubled the gap to him. So yeah, I was doing as good as the leader and the bloke behind me on fuel, but going like much faster than the bloke behind me and as good as the leader. Well, not as good as the leader, but yeah, good enough to keep my position. More than good enough to keep my position. The other bloke overtook him too. The one who stayed out long. Nice. That's a good stint. He jumped like three or four cars. That's really, really well done. Incredible fuel management and pace. He's right in front of the pack. Actually, no, he's got a good gap on him, it looks like. Well, there's one car just on him. I don't know. I think he's got a gap on him, actually.
The overcut air is strong.
Yeah, long run. Yeah. Yeah, it worked well for me. And at the start, I was just cruising behind the Porsche. I knew where I was quicker than him and where he was good, but I was just sucking onto him. And Tomatoes fall him right back. My consistency's been insane. I'm not like the quickest, but my consistency has just been really, 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 really good.
Looks like Tom has some beef with the claw at the back.
I'm going to do a live review on it tomorrow, Kev. To do a live review on all of them. Looks like we're going to have a good day for it. Struggles in the Lambo, and then some good racing in the last one, and then in this one, just jumping in a car and clicking.
Has P1 finished?
Yes.
This is fantastic. I guess I'm returning the favor that you did for me when I raced last Saturday.
No, you've done a good job, Kev, and I appreciate it.
Lap mode 7.
I'll
Time is clean.
give you a big shout out tomorrow and talk them through the race. But yeah, it was a few stressful moments. my wrists are killing me. My left is destroyed. That angle that it's been on all night on these speedways. So we've done 65 laps at Daytona tonight, not including time trial. 65 laps in race. I feel like I'm in a bit of a trance though.
You deserve it for today. Points are big here, especially for second.
Yeah, it was 200 plus, it's not bad. I mean, I haven't done a thing in this account all season, but it's not bad. It's a respectable group. Yeah, just ridiculously consistent. Non-stop, like those 46 zeros and 45 nines. Can we save the fastest till the end again? We will. Fucking rev it out. Well done to that Audi though, that's freak pace, man.
Looking at the lineup, it's good bunch of peeps.
Yeah,
Awesome job WD.
thank you. That was a good result. Good race. No way I could have kept up with the leader, but I still went under, what, 36 minutes?
Well done, Jester. Great race.
Thanks, Des. Oh.
Is Iqmal last?
No.
No Supra S. Thanks, Kaz.
Yeah. That's what?
I'm calling it 5 out of 5 already.
Yeah, 100%. I watched my heavy spoilers guy do a review on it the other day, and he was just gushing over the whole movie and what it is, but he talked about that particular scene when the storm comes in, how it was all art house and shit.
He's like cinema.
Yeah, like that's exactly what that guy was saying. He was like he was like the way the thing goes up and the music and the colouring. He was like, mwah, shit, and it's true. Like it's.
But I'm also like, fuck, it was 2015. Almost 10 years.
Since it come out. Yeah, I know.
And rewatching some of the stuff, I'm like, man, a lot of them are putting on Aussie accents pretty well.
Because there was a lot. Yeah.
Save the replay.
Yeah, I did, bro. I did. That's good fun. Mrs. was just talking to me about Fury Road. Rage Palm was timed out by Ming. Lol. What the hell? For 86k seconds. What the fuck? Message deleted.
We all have pretty even tyre wear, to be honest.
Yeah, I'll chuck it on briefly, but we're not going to look at the whole thing. We can find out whatever you want to see, Kev.
April looks like didn't change tyres.
And yeah, I feel like I could have went without changing tyres too.
How the strategy got out.
If I only drove +1.
But that's why it didn't really make up much ground on anyone other than that little group of distinct riders. Okay, so
Meta's too caught up in his replays, not replying to me. But yeah, I'm going to start a new thing, Kev, where we have a look at the replays, like for membership only.
Thanks, Jester. Great work.
You're thanking me for, mate. Fucking hell, Kaz. Come on,
Waving
mate.
hand.
Looks so good, though. It's so perfect for here. It's literally... Oh, it's not the exact one, sorry. The Mellow Yellow is the exact one that he drives at Daytona. But he does... It is Cole Trickle driving the 51. The Exxon's... It's not quite accurate, that, by having Cole's name on it. It should be the Mellow Yellow, if it's Rowdy's car that
I'll
Cole's
skip
in.
this round then. Probably the PD gods are saying don't race, have the day
Why,
off.
Kev? What, because you'd be against these guys? You've seen the pace. Fuck, this bloke was so slow, Kev. Oh, I wanted to punt him so badly. He was so slow. I was very, very happy when he disappeared. It's got fucking counter steer assistance on too.
Yeah, that's why.
You can hop up. You can. I'm done. Come on. You can hop up, darling. Come on. Oh, right in the nut. Oh, yeah, that's a testicle. God, the footage looks so good here. So it's pretty, with the exception of, who's this? What's happened with him? Where was he? Or has he just been behind? Oh, here we go. I thought there was a punt at the start. There you go, Kev. Who is it? Someone's into him. Oh, yeah. Or it's Happy Tomato. I don't know. Who is it? It's someone. It's Fazal, whoever he is. I think he overshoots. Gives him a tap. Oh, nah. It's probably on himself, to be honest. What do you reckon, Kev? Bloke's all over the spot. He's in pretty deep. Yeah, it's on himself. Would you agree, Kev? Self-inflicted. Race awareness, lap 1. Given the situation. This guy just hits the grass heavily. He's probably going to get a penalty. Dirty. Wasn't intentional from the other bloke. At all. Oh, he looks back too. He looks back like, oh no. So the tomato come from a ways back.
Yeah, it was. Didn't see when to brake.
Yeah. And he just put himself in danger on the outside. Another one. Again. This bloke's got all of these. He's got all the flashy, Kev. Yeah, that's a big sand. So I think that's, yeah, it is. It's the same guy sent it on me. Wowee. That's a big send, man. Like, I guess he was going to hit him elsewise. He was going to hit him. And then even the only reason, like, I'm exposed at this point is because this bloke's just been horrid. Absolutely horrid. Look at this. And then he finally gets the pen and he gets out of the way. The damage is done. Other bloke's 3 seconds up the road. But yeah, I think it's right here. Just from nowhere. It must be next lap. Also, oh, it gets rough back there.
Welcome to midday lobbies where everything and anything goes.
Tomato, of course, down the inside, gets into him again, pushes him up. Look at this, bloke. Happy Tomato. You legend, bro. Happy Tomato doing Happy Tomato things, mate. What a G. Oh, mate, that's some great driving from that dude right there in the Porsche. Shout out Nicholas Pont in the Porsche. That was some incredible composure. Look at this from this, just, mate, he's a muppet, isn't he? This car's faster than yours, therefore, let him, on the lights. Fucking 3 or 4 times into him, then in the other bloke. Get out of the way, 4 times, 5 times. How many times do you reckon? The contact. So 1, 2, 3,
Happy Tomato doesn't
4.
with me, but good thing he has with others.
Like,
So I'm cool with it.
it's funny. It is very amusing, mate. But this bloke, fucking sick driving to stay out of trouble, man. Timmy would have been hoping that Happy Tomato did Happy Tomato things. Oh, mate, look at these blokes. Look at these blokes. This dude's a dud. Go away. This car's shit and you're shit. Go away. You're a dud. Fucking, they were racy though, weren't they? Timmy would have been sweating bullets. Oh, here we go. Here's Lance. Oh, look at it go. Fucking hell, it's quick. That's 5th. Oh, yeet. Yeet. Oh, he pulls up. That's mental. See you later, bro. This bloke's had a shocker. An absolute shocker. Right, Ikmal. You want Ikmal? grass there. Yellow out. That's him. He's binned it. Oh, yep, seen it. I mean, it's not there, but that one was there. That's not like Valos's earlier tonight. That one's 100%, bro. It was there. I got so close lap 2. Doosh. Knew what that was straight away. Scary situation. Thought he was going to undercut him. Bang. No, yeah. Nah. Ow. 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 That's a broken Weebu Corvette. Crack. You can't even see it. Oh, look at him. He's stuck on it. Takes off again. Gets stuck on the grass. Stuck on the grass. Just shattered, bro. Get into a McMahon. Give Kev something spicy. Oh, nice block, McMahon. So what happens here? Why is he blocking like that? He's going deep. He's just got a shit line. No traction, no traction, no traction. Block! Block! Oh, he's funny, bro. Beamer should have been incredible here too. Yeah, it was Tom that said something to him. Nice move by Tom there. He's got to defend it. Fucking hell, that looked fast. Bit sketchy. So what's happened? It's pin. Okay, so it's after the pits. It must be later in the race, bro.
He only does dailies to get to A+, but whenever he does GTWS races, he rage quits if the race doesn't go to plan.
Still like fucking OGR Darren back in the day. Like, he's a lot better now, but that's what he used to do. Who was the bloke who ended up? Who went long? Was the display? Must have been him, yeah. Because, yeah, they were like, yeah, so it was Napoleon. So it was the GTR that went that long, bro. And overcut them all. Fuck yeah, look at his paces too. He did cut some laps that were way quicker than me. Oh, there would have been some spicy stuff back here. Kev. Send it. Send it. Send it. That damaged him? Didn't damage him. It's hilarious. Alright. So he's got turned. Do you reckon he got turned, yeah? I don't know, we'll see. See the whole thing. Did he bump there, you reckon? Oh, those gear drops, mate. Snap, 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 snap. Send it. Complete cut off. Yeah, no. I mean, this guy's not changing his line either. Like, what's he meant to do to stop that completely? That's on him. That's his fault. He sent it and then had nowhere to go. It come to a stop on the apex. Dude was that close. It's racing incident. His fault. Like the other bloke in the GTR earlier. All right, Ikmal. Desperate defense. Tom's being smart. What's it going to be, Kev? Going to put him in the wall? Going to put him in the wall. What's he going to do, Kev? What's going to happen? Oh! Kevin Chua. Ikmal Hazik. You are a dirty dog. Ikmal, that was unnecessary, uncalled for. Ikmal. Sound like meta. Iqbal. Bro, that was dog. That was dog. So he's already chopping him. And he knows he can't stop him from getting past. And here it comes. Look at the direction change. Here we go. Bro. What a fucking dog. Good save from Tom. Oof. What a dog. Ikmal. Kev, you gotta like clip this shit and send it to him. Yeah. Yeah. What a dog. Send it to him, Kev. What a dog. You're a dog, Ikmal. Woof, motherfucker. That's so shit. Why, Ikmal? Why? Why, bro? What's wrong, Ikmal? Poor Tom. He's in the pause. Sorry. That was deliberate, bro. That was... Look at this, Ikmal. I'm sorry. You meant to, Ikmal. Why are you going towards him? On a right-hand turn, Ikmal. Bro, I'm sorry. You got in the chat after you murder him. Say I'm sorry. Watch this. What are you doing, bro? He's going around you. Oh my God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tom. I'm sorry. Oh, I was patting my cat, making a coffee, pulling my dick out. I'm glad we looked, Kev. I'm glad we looked. Good call, Kev. Good call. There he goes. I'm sorry. There's the hazards. I'm sorry. You're a fucking piece of shit. You ain't sorry. You're a piece of shit. You meant that, bro. Oh, Ikmal. Thanks for that one. Oh, mate, even the shitty Skyline got past him. Which scene? The old lady. Oh, Nux. Yeah. Yeah, Nux is like the main story arc. Oh, yeah. Oh, he's... Kev. You're funny, Ikmal. Even when he had all that space, he still had to punt him. Look at all this track that he's got on the right, and he still has to go into him to try and put him off the track. This is great. Like, we're going to do a live review tomorrow, check out the race, but this is just the Ikmal review right now. It's a spicy meatball. You gonna send it again, Ikmal? Got any more sends on you? Oh, is Tom having a crack? Get him, Tom! He's probably been flashing him up. Oh, he's already fucking... How close was he? Fuck, he caught up so quick. Oh, spicy meatball. Go get him, Tom. Look at that, mate. He's done a 45.9 in the chase. He's hungry. Hungry. Oh, bro. Tom's going to hound. He's probably thinking about it. He's probably thinking about how he's going to do this. Like, because Ikmal dogged him. He's probably thinking, how do I do this? Like, oh, I feel you, Tom. I'd be 100%. I'd be exactly the same. He goes to go around him. So he's still trying to just go around him. He's still not trying to be a dog. Correct? He's still trying to go around him. Ikmal, you're a fucking... Is he looking back at this point? Thanks, Ferbs. You too, mate. Especially coming from the back. He lifts too. It's 100% intentional. Kev, everything this bloke's doing is intentional. Get him, Tom. Murder in the first. Nah, still hasn't cracked. I'd be incensed, man. You should see what this bloke did, Ferbs. To this poor old Tom. Get him, Tom. Get him. Get him. Get him. Chop him. He's going to do it again. Kev. And I don't blame you. Like, what are you meant to do? Look how much he's having to stop. Considering what we seen earlier, you understand this. He's still trying to be nice. He's still trying to be nice, Kev. He's still trying to be nice. He's still trying to do it correctly. Bro, I swear, he's checking him now. And looking back, looking back, looking back. There you go, the check. Around here. Get under him, Tom. Oh. Get under him, Tom. Push him off the track, Tom. If he comes back into him, he's finally trying to stay away from someone. Finally. Is he conceded? No, he's got to have a dive again. dog. He's dog. Anyways, Verbs. Where was it? Here? Or was it further back? Oh, no, so it was that one. Well, that was it. There we go. There we go. Watch this, Verbs. Watch this. He gets out the I'm sorry about 20 seconds up the road. Look at that. Disgraceful. Unneeded. Back in, Timmy would have been fighting for his life back there with Happy Tomato. Oh, it was dog. It's the whole reason we looked at replay, because we're not meant to be looking at it. Because I'm going to live stream them tomorrow. Probably around lunchtime. Might get on early, but I'll try to do it in probably 11 at the earliest. We'll look at the shit show in the Lambo. So basically, the first few laps of 2 replays, and then the third race, and then that race there. We didn't look at my racing or how I got into second. Start there, but yeah, it was a good race. It was good fun. The Viper, like I was a second faster in it than I was in a Lambo. Just the bus stop alone felt so stable, just cruisy. Pretty cruisy, man. I had a Porsche do mad dives on me, let him go, and then just kind of sat in his draft, bumped him when I could, was getting mad pull on him in the straights, but I didn't try to pass him once. And then eventually overshot one turn, I got past him, and then he kind of arched and barged with a couple drivers behind, and I just stretched and stretched and stretched, and then I had Happy Tomato make his way to third, start gaining on me heavily until he eventually pushed too hard, got a penalty, served his penalty, and then he only went
Good
backwards.
Stuff. At least this will make my
Yeah, I'm glad it did, Kev. Like, grab the footage, bro. Like, fucking get it out there. Me calling Ikmal a piece of shit. Go show it to the boys. They can laugh at some Aussie idiot talking like an Aussie bogan, giving Ikmal trash. Just slapping him around. Just do it. What are you doing, Ikmal? Bro, these are the worst tickets ever. Like 3s, 4s. These are the worst. I'm getting ripped. Hadn't opened any of them in ages. I'm getting so ripped. They're just shit. It's all just fluff. Watch me get the money here. Actually, the car, it's a piece of shit. Yeah. Oh, the Alpine's not bad, actually. A10. Well, game's taking a piss. Thanks, Gaz. Like an $80,000 car. Thanks, Gaz. Also, how crazy is that, too? I realised the other day there's exactly 500 cars in the game now. It's not bad. Shame most of them are shit. Yeah. Anyways, shut it down. I need to go have a well-earned feed. I have not eaten a thing all day, and I have raced since 2 p.m. That is mental. It was a 7-hour stream. Also, don't know what the hell was up with YouTube today, with its numbers and shit, but it was freaking me out. First few hours of the stream. But yeah, it was still a good stream. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Kev. Big shout out to you, Kev. I'll give you much love tomorrow during the replay. Around lunchtime, my time. 11 a.m. earliest, but I'll schedule it anyways. Schedule it half hour, an hour before I go up. So yeah, should be good. Should be interesting. Membership only. We'll have a good laugh, even at my own expense, because I had some shocking moments in the Lambo, and then had a really good race. Real middle of the pack battle, and then that one there. So pretty good. Thanks for the super. I think there was a couple of super chats earlier. Couple of $5. Someone gave me $5. Thanks for the $5. That'll be a V whenever YouTube gives me money. But yeah, thanks for watching, Slappers. I'll go watch. I guess I'll go watch Ferbs after this, because Kev, you said you're not doing it. So yeah, have a good night, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. I won't be racing, but we'll do some new things. Replay, review, shit show, membership only, dribble fest. That's the title.